What the fuck? Why the hell? Oh wait, I'm not talking. Sorry, my real thoughts are leaking out right now. Just give me a second. There you go. Cool. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, you can't be early. You being okay. I can't. This cannot be a thing. this. Where's my pointer? This cannot be a thing. It can't. I need. You know, like I have a switch. I don't know if you understand this. I have a switch where it's like at 12 o'clock. It's like, all right, you're about to go talk to people. You got 3 minutes to like settle in, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. Anytime before that, it's like fucking overload. I'm like, who's here? Why are people here? Why is someone? Practice. I've been practicing for 2 years. Practice. It's like a change. You know what I mean? Like it's like you're working a job. You've been working a job for 3 years, right? And you've always done it by yourself. I don't know what job maybe you'd like open at like a store. You always are the opener, or like or like maybe you like I don't know why I thought of this, like stock vending machines by yourself, right? It's like if your boss just came up to you and they're like, hey, work with this person from now on, right? It's like that. It's just like a stark change that involves another person, and it's just like, what the fuck? I was comfortable before. I was fine. It was comfortable pay. Like it wasn't great, but like I was happy with the job and the money that I was making, and now someone else is butting in. Never mind that. No, never mind that. You think you could change my topic? My space. I can't have I could fucking set up a stream like an hour and a half in advance, and I'd see you or your friend in the chat, and I'd just be like, what the what? What the fuck? Who are you? I don't know who you are. Because sometimes I do. Sometimes I like if I have to do something, if I'm like rushing because I have something to do, like less than an hour before stream, like I'll make it in advance, and then I'll just like go do whatever, and then I'll come back and stream. Exactly. Someone will be you or your friend will be here, and I'll just be like, okay. Cool. Well, that's what I'll say in my mind. But I'll also be thinking, why? I don't even know how you guys see it. It's not supposed to be public. These like not that I set them to like private or anything, right? But like, you know, they're not scheduled. There's nothing. There should be nothing like on my YouTube channel. There should be nothing in my YouTube channel that like directs to this. Discord bot. God damn it, that Discord bot. I knew it was something strange. A tool. I am being hacked. I'm being hacked by Discord. What makes it like you guys just see it as soon as I make it? Like I don't even. That's stupid. Because then it becomes, well, Because then it becomes a question of like, when do I upload things? I have to start thinking about that. Yeah, I should just start scheduling streams now. No more. No more just making it every time I stream. I'm just gonna schedule it every week. Kingdom Hearts, Phoenix Wright, Terraria every week. I don't like doing that because especially for like Saturdays, if I want to do something else, but like I can't even do like gorilla streams without it being like he's gonna stream. Oh, dude, Hase, don't do it. That's what the bot's gonna sound like. Because the reason I do gorilla streams is because they're streams where I need like the purpose of doing it, but also I don't want anybody to watch it. That's what gorilla streams are for. So sketch. I'm gonna start scheduling. That's literally the only reason why I would like gorilla stream. Is just like I need like the balls or like some sense of purpose behind what I'm doing in the moment. And streaming is the only thing that could make me do that. Or streaming a thing would be the only way to make me do that. But I still wouldn't want anybody to watch. I just want it to be like on record. That was a very, very long time ago. Too long ago. I don't even know I don't remember how many push-ups I did that day. Like 70 something, 80 something, almost 100, I think at some point. No, it was definitely almost 100, but just like 80 or 90. Stop. What the fuck? Huh? No, you're trying to undermine me because I remember the whole crux of that stream. It was a punishment. It was a Batsu stream for it was a Batsu stream for Is Origins, and it was like every time I died in Is Origins, I was gonna do one push-up. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna look at it right now then. Also surprising how 76. When you're in a life or death situation, you know your body does things that you didn't know was possible. All right, enough of that. I mean, every stream is a life or death situation for me. Because every stream is a new opportunity for me to gain a reason. And once I get 13 reasons, I'm ready to Hannah Baker. You know what I mean? It's a suicide joke. I don't know if I should be that explicit about it. It's not serious. Trust. But yeah. Hey, I don't have that many reasons. So you should say good job to yourself because it's a good thing. But there are a few. And even when I say that, it's just more like I'll quit and then I'll exist somewhere else in the world, and you're just gonna have to find me in like the You guys have to find me in the world somewhere. Now, what if I said that you were one of the reasons? Yo, son of me, what's up? How you doing? Going to Hase search, yeah. Yeah, you're lucky I haven't just quit yet. Actually, I think, have I talked about that before? I've talked about, like, I mean, obviously I've talked about, like, the idea of, like, quitting, right? But I've also, like, I kind of denounce it in a way. Because if I leave, if I quit Hase, I'm not coming back. I quit content, period, if I quit Hase, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? You're playing Stardew right now? Fun. Man, when's the last time I played Stardew? Stardew was one of those, like, OG games that I don't even remember. It's either retirement, hired, or agency. Yeah. Is it that dreadful to you guys? The idea of me quitting one day? It's hard to imagine the impact of it just because it, I don't know, I just can't imagine it. Yeah, I either just quit, I have to get hired, or I have to get a job because money reasons, or I get hired somewhere else. Would you? I can't imagine it. Can't imagine it. Wow. So many people here at the beginning of my stream. You guys did talk about coming every once in a while, or coming more often. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Also, if I say I quit, I have to specifically word it like that. If I go on hiatus, there's a chance I'll come back. This happened last stream. This happened at Terraria stream. You know, the one that you missed. Yeah. Wait. You one more? You have to do one more? I thought you said you already did one. So doesn't that mean you have 4 models to do now, or what? That's... Are you sure? I mean, if you said you were, because you said you weren't doing much, right? It's like, I mean, to fill up the time, I guess. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, that's good. No, like before the model things, yeah. Not much to do before that. And then you got requested for the models, and then yeah. I can't wait to see them. If I will see them at some point. 4 models is a lot. You know how much people cost for that stuff? That's like $1,000 a piece, man. I've looked at VGen. I have my collection of VGen artists that I like. Like $1,000 per piece, I think. Request commission, dog. Has to be commission. You can't be taking free work like this anymore. I want to see them when you debut them. That's what I want to see. I want to see what event comes up when you debut them, because every debut is special. I've talked about that, right? Just like how I think it's strange what how strange it is of debut streams, or like the idea of them. Well, like what's strange to me, I don't think it's strange to like debut something like new, right? But then like the way I see like it normalized in like the community is like they debut, but it's nothing special. Like it's not even like they have like a big celebration for it or anything. It's like, yeah, I exist now. It's like my 1.0, and it's just like you've been streaming for the past year with the same model. I don't get it. Don't do any models for free? Yeah. Respect your time. You know what I mean? Open up commissions. Make money. Make money. Like I think like it's okay if you like want like a I think a portfolio is good. You know what I mean? If you want to make a portfolio, but like it's not, especially if it takes, I'd say if something takes over a year and you're not making money for it, it's kind of rough. I say that as I've been doing this over 2 years. Immersion models on Hase stream. I'll wait for the debut. No collabs though. I'm not a collab person. I'm not a collab person. When was the last time you saw me on a collab? That's right. It was with the boys. Was it a Strenova stream? Was it the Strenova stream or the Deadlock stream? I'm pretty sure it was a Strenova stream. I only do streams with them. And that's it. It's just like, I think it was actually, was it Deadlock? Damn. Damn. Deadlock was the stream with everybody. So this is the one that I remember. But I might have done a Strenova stream after that. Yeah, that's the closest you're gonna get to like a collab. And it wasn't even, it didn't feel anything like special, right? It was just me hanging out with the dudes. And the dudes mostly just talked between themselves. I was just quiet the whole time. And that's like that's the experience. And the thing is like collabs are such like, I don't know. There's a thought that I have about them that I just can't like coordinate. And it's like, I feel like collabs are a thing to a lot of people in the community as like a growth or like a, you know, I'm collabing with this person, and you just like each other's audiences, they get to see who the other person is, right? I feel like it's only that, right? I don't like that. So, no, not a stream, because Sanemi's not a streamer. The collab they're talking about is I assume art, but maybe, I don't know. Who are you, Sanemi? But yeah, they were talking about it last stream on Saturday. Oh, the war. Yes. That's the collab? I thought you guys were gonna do something else. What if we just never hit 200? What if we just never? What if I like purposefully like make it so like 200 subs is just like not a thing. Every new viewer that comes onto a stream is like, I like you, I'm gonna subscribe to you. I'm gonna ban them. I don't know. Like, is it realistic like before the end of the year? You know, I've thought about that recently. Kind of the new viewer experience for Hase. Cause I was on Twitter and I saw like a bunch of tweets about people banning like viewers and like people who are being mean, right? And it's just like, yeah, ban the assholes, right? But I think about the people that I've banned, and it's like, I have a record. I have a record, and the record is like people who can't catch the vibe, generally, and it's always general. That's always been the reason. Just the people who either can't, who try to stick out and take over the chat with their own ideas, or I don't want them here. That one edit dude, he's still subscribed to me, you know that? that guy's still subscribed to me. I understand what he was trying, or what he was trying to do, right? Not the place. If you're gonna come to me and instead of like genuinely liking my content, you're gonna use me like I'm some kind of AI. What a weirdo. And make the stream about him. Even though like in like realistically he didn't try to make the stream about himself. It was just like he just kept coming in and he kept asking, and I was just like, guys, dude, it's like, I get it. You're stuck. You have like block, and you want to ask someone else, right? And like honestly, the first time it's like, okay, whatever, you know. Not okay, whatever. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Okay, I'll choose this. I'm not into it. But more than once, and then it becomes like a. But I think that's a controversial take, maybe. Edit guy? Yeah, there's a dude who made Clash Royale edits that came onto the stream at one point. It was a Kingdom Hearts stream. And I was like, what's up? And he was like, yo, what edit should I make for this, for my channel? And I'm like, oh, okay. And I answered him, and he was like, okay. And then he left. And then he came back, and he's like, yeah, did you watch it? You should watch it. You should watch it. Watch my edit. And I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. Right? Even though I said I was like not interested. And then I was like, I ended stream there. And then he came back next stream and he was like, hey, what edit should I make next? Did you watch my last edit? And I'm just like, dude. Come on. Please. Like, I'm just a dude on the internet trying to make content about myself. Like, why are you coming in here? That was for me, that was my last straw, but I was still conflicted at the time because realistically, I couldn't put a direct reason on why I should have banned him. Other than I just thought he was annoying. But then he tried to get you into it, and then I was like, okay, this is enough. And then he was like, and then he said something about me, right? And I'm just like, okay, this is my trigger, right? And then I banned him there, right? And I was like, my hands are up. Yeah, that was kind of the vibe. You know what I mean? Because not only did I like, you know, it's irrelevant to me. It's irrelevant, right? And like it feels like you're just invading a space for your own benefit, right? It's just like, it's just annoying. I mean, I understand. Like, I understand where he's coming from, but also, like, dude, get at least take it from multiple people. You know what I mean? At least take it from a person who's playing Clash Royale in the moment. Why did he come into my stream asking me about that stuff? You know, if I'm being honest, I still kind of feel bad about banning him. But at the same time, he was very like, it was a lot. It was a lot. And I don't want, and if I kept him, I think it would have garnered a bad audience. A bad vibe. Something that I don't want my stream to be. So, yeah. Ambrosia's an active Instagram. I remember you guys talking about Instagram a long, long time ago. I don't remember what, though. But yeah. His subscribers are public. That dude. And he still like shows up because whenever I open my channel on my phone, right? He's like still there on like my list, on like the public subs list, and I'm just like, why? you should have unsubbed to me right now. It's because here's the thing, on the internet, right? I feel like that's just something you should like expect. Like, not the whole being like, what, did you watch it? Did you watch my thing? Did you not that, right? But like the whole like, you know, maybe someone's gonna come into my chat and like ask me a single question, have a request, and then they come in, they ask it, and they're like, you like, you know this, and I'm like, yeah, and then they ask a simple question, and they're like, and then I answer them, and then they go off and do their own thing. Like, that's okay, right? And then he goes away, right? And it only becomes a problem when it becomes a more than like when it becomes more than once. That's it. Also, self promo. Self promo. I don't, or like unwarranted self promo. You know what I mean? Like you guys can promo Ambrosia's dead Instagram right now. And I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? But like that other dude, he just kept coming in, and I was just like, you're annoying. Open that. And I'll be frank, I'll keep banning people who don't catch the vibe. Especially if they're new. You know, like, I'm... The end point of me saying this, right? Also, I don't know why I'm talking like this. The end point of me saying this, right, is like, I'm not new, like, viewer friendly. If, like, new people can come in and I can like not recognize them, and I'll be like awkward with them. I'll be awkward with them. Like the best way. Yeah. The best way for you to, for new viewers to come into my stream and like want to actively chat and interact with me is like just have like a genuine conversation with me and be a cool person. That's it, right? But here's the thing, like I feel like when it comes to streaming, right, one of the biggest things that has people coming onto streams, right, is the game that you're playing, right? Like people will come in for the game. And that's cool, right? If you're just looking for a new person to watch or to see, watch, play whatever your favorite game is, that's fine, right? The people who come into my stream and then start like info dumping about the video game is like a big gray area for me. You know what I mean? I don't know how in love I am with that. And I'll be frank, I've run into that a few times, and I've been okay with them, right? Because they're not rude about it or anything. But it's just hard. It's hard to interact with it, from my perspective at least. Because like, oh wow, I didn't know that. And then I'll like input like a speculation, right? And then after that, it'll be, where does the conversation go after that? Spoiling the whole game. That'll always be my least favorite, like, viewer, right? Just someone who spoils something. But that specific circumstance will always be my favorite, like, in stream moment, just because, like, for Ace Attorney, this is really recent too, like a month ago. Seriously, I remember this guy. Ace Attorney, there was this guy who came in during one of the streams, and he was like, is this when the blah, 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 something that didn't happen at this point, like, and was revealed? He came in and he said something like that, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I thought he was joking. I thought he was joking at the time. And I was like, what the fuck are you trying to say? And then I ended up just banning him because it's like, whatever. And then he came back again on a different account, and he wrote another like big message about like, oh, is this Ace Attorney the game where it's like, and it's a spoiler. It's the spoiler that he said earlier, right? And I'm like, uh-huh. Go on. And then I banned him again. And then he came back, and then he called me the N-word and the F-word. And I was like, whoa. Funny. And then I banned him. Yeah. Not the short one. The 6-letter one. It was so funny. That moment is so funny to me, right? Normally, I feel like the normal reaction to that is like, I should be like upset. You know what I mean? Like, that's like they're saying that to upset me. But it's so funny to me because you have to think of it from my perspective, right? You have to think of it from my perspective. But the dude kept coming back. And the entire time I was laughing. I was funny. I was having a fun time with him. He kept coming back, and from my perspective, it was like he was the one angry. And I was like, okay. You know what I mean? I don't know if I was rage baiting. Was I rage baiting? No, it wasn't, right? It was like his own pride. Have a good walk. Oh yeah. Go have your walk. Go look at the sceneries or something. Go walk good. Don't trip over anything. Cuz it was such a blatant, you know what I mean? It was so blatantly like like, wow, you're just an asshole. You know what I mean? I believe you won't trip. But it was like baby rage. Like every time I banned him, it was like he was getting more angry. And then he just stopped after the last account. And I was just like, oh man. It's like those, I don't know if you guys seen these videos. There's like this VR game where it's like spellcasters, and you have to like draw out these like glyphs in order to like cast a spell towards the other wizard, and like whoever kills the other one first wins. and it's like that where it's like it's one side, the guy recording is like an older dude, and then the other side is like a little kid. It's like it was like that. I I cast ban, and then every time I did it, he like baby raged and like squealed like, and it felt like that. Because I just wanted to see him come back at least one more time and be like, I don't know, say something like to get him in trouble, or like to get his account banned. Maybe YouTube, maybe he would have said something that would have gotten YouTube on his ass, and I would have been like, yeah, get him, get his ass. But well, he didn't, and I already used like my full power. Hey man, I can deal with all that in post. Like I said, the only reason why I would be quote unquote upset, right, about what he said, right, is because he spoiled it, right? And spoilers are gross. Yeah, spoilers are gross, and who likes them, right? And it more than my experience with the game, I like more than anything, I just hope that like the people who were watching the stream at the time didn't read them, just cause you know, spoilers for the game, right? And I want people to be able to enjoy the game with me, and even if I'm not able to, you know, I'm still streaming it. So I at least want, you know, whoever was watching the stream at the time to enjoy it. Also, don't worry about watching the VOD for when that happened, right? The event is still like recorded, like it's still on the VOD. I just censored all of it. I censored everything that he said during that stream, and it is permanently etched there. You know what I mean? And to be frank, I can't have that stuff like floating around on my YouTube channel. You know what I mean? So, and the only reason why it like went through in the first place and was on the screen for as long as it was is because I was in the bathroom at the time. Yeah. You know. Things like that happen on stream. And, you know, we live with it. Yeah. Is that a new fear? It's like a worry, definitely. A new worry. Like, as something will happen while I'm away, like using the restroom. Yeah, every time I use the restroom, I just end stream now. I start up a new stream every time. That's like peak. That's peak, like... That's like peak, What is it? What is the right word? Anxiety, like worries, anxious. Yo, Zaf, what's up? You were right, but the wrong person. Yeah, well, you know, at this point, right, I said this during the last stream, too. They're like... Well, I didn't say this last stream, but there's like a trusted, like... Like, there are the regulars, right? There are regulars that are like... I generally, like... assume or expect when something like that won't happen. And the last stream I said, like, it's gonna take a lot for me to, like, ban that group of people. Emoji only. That would be the play, wouldn't it? That would actually be the play, but I don't think that's a thing on YouTube, unfortunately. I don't think so. Let me see. Emote only. YouTube. Because I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. it can only be a thing through like third party like programs, which sucks. The thing is, if if I did have, if that was possible, right? Emote only. You know, I would have had that on at the start. I would have had emote only on since the beginning, if that was possible. When I first started streaming, I didn't even know what I wanted to do when I first started streaming. That makes me think, actually. I just wanted to stream because I just wanted to like make funny moments and like have them like be on record, right? You know what I mean? I just want to like, because here's the thing: I play video games the same way I play them, like off screen, on stream. That's why I don't know. I don't know if it comes off as that, but like, kind of the bits that happen on stream, they come naturally from video games, just because they're natural for me. You think I wanted to talk? You think I wanted to talk to anybody when I first started streaming? That was so. I was such a, not scared, but like I was so like in like a socially averse person back then, and I still am. But like streaming is easy because I can do whatever I want to the people in my chat that wrong me. You know what I mean? But I didn't understand that before. I thought I was just a lowly guy that didn't want that didn't want to hurt nobody else's feelings because I don't abandon them because I think they're right, but it's save time, you know, like that's what I was like before. But now, fuck them bitches, you know. But thank God it isn't a thing, because I think it's opened. I think it's made me understand some things about people. Specifically, well, the thing is, well, I don't want to say it like this, but like back then, you know, you kind of had to, especially when like you don't have like a name for yourself anywhere. You know what I mean? They're like the crux of like streaming is that like you want people to watch you. Like, and you know, you're willing to be accepted and like watched by anybody, because, you know, especially when you don't have regulars, like you want people to stay and like keep talking to you. And, you know, I started like that as any other like kind of guy on the internet that didn't really know what he was doing. Now I just do this as an obligation. You know what I mean? Like before it was I stream because like maybe there can be a career out of this, and maybe I'll get some kind of like, maybe people will like me, or maybe I'll get more job opportunities. Like I'll get to sing more if I stream. Now there are people expecting me to stream, and I kind of feel bad if I didn't. Not to say that I would quit streaming in a heartbeat. I think what should be clearly stated is like if I wanted to quit, I would have quit a long time ago. But I don't. I would have been. Look, as long as you're not weird, all right. I just. Like do I remember like our first conversations with everybody? I don't remember my first conversation with Cerseus. I remember Ambrosia's first stream. I'll always remember Ambrosia's stream because I was sick that stream. I was sick that stream, and I was like, and I didn't even get to play the game. All right, settle down. It was either Shrinova or Gorilla stream. I thought it was an HSR stream. I think you said it was an HSR stream, and I like wholeheartedly believe that. And here's the thing: if it is an HSR stream, then I totally understand me not remembering, because the HSR streams, and I'll always say this, were fucking ass. I sat there playing a game that I already played, and I was just like, and I was like, yes, yes, you know. And I'd go through Herta space station, and then I didn't even think I got through all of Billabong, where I was just until like, yeah. I was running like a high fever, and I had like a headache, and I was like, I don't even know how much of this game I could play, right? And then Uncheated rated me like right before I was gonna end or something. And I was like, fuck, shit. Hi, Uncheated peeps. And then yes. And then yeah, Ambrosia was in that group of people, and then Ambrosia was a part of the group that kind of like stuck around for a long time. Well, now until now. He just kept coming back, and then soon after that, it was the Ace Attorney or the Professor Lane versus Phoenix Wright streams, and those were fun. That was a fun stream. My only regret about that series is I wish I managed the audio better. The audio for those streams suck. You can skip the if you really want. Well, the thing is, I already the only reason why they suck, right, is because I already know what's happening during those streams, or what's happening during those stories. Right? And I don't know what went through my mind at the time, where I was like, I'm just gonna sit and watch everything again, right? But like, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I sat there and I was like, it's like 3 hours of them talking about the same thing. And to be fair, right? If I was a new player and I didn't know anything about the story, I'd probably be engaged as fuck, and I'd be like, I don't know what's gonna happen, right? But because I already know, it's just like, this is stupid. It's like those torture scenes where it's like the guy strapped down in the chair, and then he has his eyelids like pried open by the glasses or whatever, or like the priors, and then he's forced to watch like something on a screen in a white room. That's what it was like. Yeah, that, not to say that it was bad. Like, I always appreciate it when Uncheated stops by, especially when he raids me, because like, he's not obligated to do that. Also, YouTube does not have streaming or raids, or I don't allow raids from anybody on YouTube. So like, what he has to like coordinate it specifically to be like, everybody go to this link right here. Like, he has to coordinate that. This link right here, go to it. YouTube, I think YouTube does have raids, but you have to like enable them, I think. But here's the thing, I don't enable like raids because despite how small I am, people I've received a fair amount of dislike, people disliking me, and to say that like a hate raid might happen is not completely out of the question. I don't know, it's because they do that. Yeah, the Hollow peeps do raids all the time, and the Niji peeps do raids all the time too. They love raiding. They love going from one stream to another. Yo, this guy's live right now. I'm ending stream. Time to go. Oh shit, I'm ending stream right now. I was gonna raid you. Like, stuff like that happens. But yeah, raids are a thing, but it's just for also, I like, who would raid me other than Uncheated? But Uncheated doesn't stream anymore. Like, who would raid me? Like, am I just gonna get some random person's like raiding me? Like, not that I would not that I would mind that, but you know, there's also the possibility that it just attracts the wrong crowd. And it's like, oh, this guy has raids enabled. I've gotta send, you know, not like I don't have the reliable connections nor the exact trust in the general public for me to comfortably turn it on. You know, and say what's meant to be. Yeah. Wait, they don't raid into each other. Those debuts, because those in CC right after her. But yeah, don't get me started about connections. Gosh. My connections talk. I don't care for connections. I just want to hang out and be friends. If me having connections, if I, you know, friends don't matter. I don't like having friends. I don't like knowing other people closer than what my chatters are. No, I don't like having a conversation with people. I don't. Well, only what the chatter. What only on stream when I'm chatting with other people, and the expectation is that I'm king. That's what. That's what streams are like. I love saying stuff like that because I know for some people it's such like a turnoff. And I'm completely fine with that. Yo, anything I could do to drive away the new viewers. Yo, the start of this stream has been set, alright? The theming is perfect, alright? Stop watching me! I don't want new people here. If you come here and you like me, you know you have Stockholm Syndrome. I did something bad in the first stream, and instead of you hating me, you liked it so much that you're weird. That's why you guys are called the weirdos. And look, more people doesn't exactly mean money. I've seen stats. I've seen the stats that even the big Twitch people make, right? Like from Twitch alone, people make like $900 a month. And while that is over the minimum wage, and that's barely over the minimum wage, but $900 a month is not that much. I can. You guys are just, huh? Why you guys keep coming back? I don't get it. Who's done? I won't. Let me stay the favorite. Am I the favorite? I don't know. It was like a joke I made like a while ago. Well, I can't. Well, first of all, I can't say favorites because fairness. I'm a fair king. I'm a fair god. Oh no, I don't want to zip this actually. Oh no, I don't want to zip this. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. Hold up, give me 1 second. Man, damn it. Hold up. Well, I can't. I don't want to say. Well, I can't say favorites. Well, I can say favorites, but I don't want to. Cause then it's cause then it becomes weird. Fairness to all viewers, I said that. Yeah, you are that. You are that person. That's who you are. Don't act like you haven't said some weird ass shit to me. Is that you have to understand that your friend is a weirdo. Cerseus has said some of the craziest shit in my chat. Every Terraria stream. Every time. I said nothing. You look at every single Terraria stream since the beginning. All right, and there are some things this person has said that I would have never allowed from anyone else. The only reason why I allow is because I know you mean good in most cases. There's a record of everything. Everything. I'm as weird as... Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing. Hey, okay, you can be as weird as you want. I don't discriminate against weirdos, right? Obviously. But as long as we're on the same page and you understand you understand what I like and don't like, it's gonna be all good. Hold on, give me 1 second. I wanted to start the game soon, but I accidentally how do I describe this? So I put on my hoodie because I'm cold, right? And it has a zipper, right? The hoodie has a zipper, obviously. But the thing about the zipper is that the zipper doesn't have the metal tag on it for you to zip it up and down. Because it broke off at some point. And just now I accidentally zipped myself into it. So now I'm stuck. You can't unzip something without the tag. You can zip it really easily, but you can't unzip it. So I'm like fidgeting with it right now. I wanted to play the game, but I'm stuck in my hoodie. And I'm not comfortable with that. I have to get like a piece of string. I don't know where to get that. I'm stuck in my hoodie. This isn't good. Hold up. I have something. I haven't pulled one of these on in a long time. My hoodie's stuck. I don't know how to undo it. Someone call 9. I need to go to the ER. I'm stuck in my hoodie. The thing is, I didn't even zip it up that far. There you go. I didn't even zip it up that far. It was like the bottom. I zipped it up right at the bottom. But still, I'm starting to feel claustrophobic in my own hoodie. IRL crystal bidding. Yeah, that's right. That's what I think of you guys. You guys have some... If Hase Utahara started, like, converting slowly into, like, a cult, that's what... You guys would join it. That's what you guys are to me. Loyal followers of my cult. My very ill-intentioned cult. See? Oh yeah. I forget what I was saying earlier about favorites. When I started talking about favorites, that's when I got stuck in the hoodie. My mind was on that for a while. But yeah, favorites, they don't exist here in my mind. Ever, anywhere. Obviously bias will exist, but explicit favoritism will never be a thing. Only as a joke. And the only reason why the idea that Ambrosia is my favorite is because I said it as a joke once. And not to say that that isn't true, right? But it is not true. It is ambiguous. It was a joke I made like 2 months ago. And if that's gonna be held over my head, then there's gonna be no favorites. And yes, that means... And yes, that means Ambrosia will lose favorite rights, but also that means that no one can ever get it again. It would just cease to exist. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the Wii Dodo stays on the gaming screen. I should put the Wii Dodo on the other screen too. I just keep forgetting. Then don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. Hold up, I gotta open up the game. You okay? But what if it's not me that abuses it? Yeah, it's possible. Because to be fair, Cerseus is the one that always brings it up. I'm like, don't just stop. Oh, my controller died. Oopsies. Give me 1 second, guys. No, don't play. Please don't play. When you wish upon a star. Controller, please. My controller fucking died. It's like watching ants. You know, that's what I imagine every time you, like, whenever there's a conversation in, like, chat, like, between people, like, between Ambrosia and Sanemi, or, like, Cerseus and someone else, I always imagine just, like, ants. Tiny ants talking to each other. I'm just like... I'm trying to really, like, set in this like, image of, like... of authority. Not authority. But, like, belittling. Is it working? I really need to set this in so that no one else comes to the stream. Like, I already do the 1 hour talking at the start. For anybody who's actually interested in the game, and then they just realize it's me talking, right? And then I go into the game, and I try to say the most dog water shit possible. The what? What is that? What is Introsia? I'm waiting for the controller to charge. But yeah, favoritism will never exist. It is a figment of your imagination. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, everyone gets an ant, and everyone gets an ant avatar. That's what you guys are to me. What is that? What is that thing that streamers use? Like stream avatars? I know Izu uses it, but it like shows like viewers on screen if they like type, and it's just like them walking on the stream, like on screen. Yeah, if I had that, you guys would be ants. No like official mascot or anything, just ants. Stuff like that when it comes to streaming, I never understood, just because I don't know how to feel about it, period, just because it like clogs up the stream so much. You know what I mean? Whenever I watch other streamers, I continue to what is the word? Question like what some people's purpose of like streaming is. Like, why do people stream? You know what I mean? And well, not to say that I think having that stuff on your stream is like dumb. You know what I mean? Like, only an idiot would fucking do something like this. Why would he? Why is he streaming for it? That's what it sounds like. But I always wonder, like I come onto stream, right, as an obligation, is the #1 reason why I keep coming back here. If I didn't have to, I'd be working on music right now. Honestly, I would. I'd be working on a music thing right now. But other than that, like I come on here to like be funny and make bits and like have people like laugh at the things I say or whatever, right? And then sometimes I just watch a streamer and they're like on there, especially VTubers. I don't know if this is like an expectation with VTubers. But like sometimes I just watch a VTuber and they're just like sitting there with like a game on their screen and they're not saying anything, and like it's just like cluttered with like a bunch of stuff and like advertising, and I'm just like, isn't it strange? When are we doing a music work stream? Music work stream is so strange, not strange, but it's so it's such in a gray area. Like I've done it before, right? I've definitely done something like that before, but I never know how okay it is, like the legitimacy of it is what I mean. Wait, what? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Did Neverland have a thing in there? Or do I have to go back to Traverse Town? Wait, what's happening? Should I go back to the ship? I'll just go back to the ship. I missed something in the ship anyways. But yeah, doing music work is such a gray area just because I don't know how okay it is for me to do it. Like I've done it before, right? And I didn't like get like flagged or anything, right? If anything, it's mostly just me being like a bitch and being like, I don't like what legal thing am I gonna get into? You know what I mean? Because like because you know there is something up here. There are things like music wise that like you'll get in mega trouble for, and I just want to be cautious with that. But I definitely want to do it again at some point. I just kind of need to. It's something that would need to be planned out, and even if I did plan it out, it'd be guerrilla, like 100%. Like when would what would a convenient guerrilla time be for people? Well, I don't know if there's gonna be a convenient time, because everybody's fucking everywhere in the world. Like, like I got Europeans and Asians and Australians everywhere. Everyone's everywhere. You know, I don't think there's ever gonna be a secure, like, convenient time. Wait, are all the shadows actually just gone? Are we just, like, there's no reason to do any of this? This still isn't open. Is Sora a fairy now? He got dusted with pixie dust, so now he can fly. That's what's happening. I also surprised myself when he started climbing the rod. Like this. Where? Oh, right here. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing, huh? Well, I still need to go up. Pan Peter. Part 3. No, it's Peter Pan was just being an asshole. Hi. What's Captain Hook doing? Capturing dogs. Is there really nothing? Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess there's nothing, huh? Oh, wait. Hold up. Stop flying, guys. Guys, get on the floor. I need... Can we do this? Can I do yellow? Or that's white? Whatever. But yeah. I mean, I still like... Even now, I still wonder what streaming is for, you know? What's the purpose of streaming? Like... Actually, now that I think about it, people do streaming as like a form of... What is the word? Like a... Promotion, right? Is that a thing? Hopefully I can just disconnect this and it'll all be good. Maybe what friends? You guys made friends, probably, but then... Peep rule number 1. I continue and I will continue and I will always and continue. That's the right word. To push the agenda. Maybe sure. The weirdos. I wonder if I can do this. I still don't know how to...
Wind.
Ooh, blow out the candle. What the hell? I know that there's something that you can do here. I just don't know what. You need money if you want to buy items. Money talk. I don't know what you're talking about. What do we do? What do I do? I feel like there was... I feel like there's a thing I was... Like, that happened last time that I'm supposed to remember. That I don't. What the fuck? What is this? Pinocchio? Oh, it's Sora! It's Sora! How'd you get here? I mean, he helped us to even got us a house to live in. I don't even know how I repay his kindness. Say, I hear that you three are fighting the Heartless. I thought I might be able to help you. I made this. Wow, you gave me yourself. For us? Of course, Pinocchio, I can't thank you enough. Yeah, we'll ever do anything. He can help you. Okay. Yeah, all of your... Oh, it's a fish. Oh, it's the ladyfish. Don't look at the ladyfish. Oh, sorry, look what I cooked up this time. There you go. Oh, you just give me summons? Is that what this is? Oh, sorry, look what I cooked up this time. Cactar? Oh, sorry, what look like... Sora, I can't just give you all these at once. You have to... one at a time. I I gave you something too. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you guys are weirdos. All of you, deep inside, deep below your private Twitter accounts, where you guys are secretly Yume shipping. I remember talking about that at one point. Like my boundaries on not on shipping, because there's no one to ship on. Or wherever you guys, like your secret diary. And I was like, I don't care. I remember saying that at some point. Well, I had to say that at some point, right? Because there is ship art somewhere in the world. Because Badani made the ship art. And he's just like, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Whether it be Yume posting, Yume shipping. You know, it's like that one tweet said, how are they your Oshi if you don't have a little bit of a crush on them? Or whatever, right?
This is it.
Welcome to the world. It's okay to have those feelings.
Take that.
Fucking. This is What the fuck is This sucks. What is happening? What is this? Getting pelted by fucking peanuts. Sorry. I'm here trying to talk about shipping and people, and I'm getting fucking pelted.
This is it. Heal.
Oh, the stream. No, it's fine. We're good. We're good. The stream's fine. No, the stream's fine. We're back, right? Never thought it was happening. Bless. No, it was on my side. Yeah, as soon as you brought it up in the chat, I saw that my internet fucking died for a second. We're good though. Yeah, like I've man. Because I don't want to equate this, right? I don't want to equate this, but I always thought of myself as a generally, like, I don't know if charismatic is the right word, but like I have a personality that people like generally, I think. Or not even just personality, just like the way I carry myself. I'm not good looking in any way, but I'm confident in enough. I'm confident in enough that the way I speak and present myself that I could see how someone can see me as attractive. And like even in school I've kind of had that. I kind of have that. I had that I assume I had that because a lot of people in school for some reason liked me when I was growing up. There was at least one or a couple people at a time at some point during my elementary, middle, and high school life that just liked me, and I was just like, cool. I mean, that's fine. I don't reciprocate that because I don't particularly care. but I appreciate that. And I also, to an extent, don't understand why. Why? Because here's the thing, right? Like, I say this now, I'm very like, I think I'm a funny guy, right? I did not believe that before. I thought I was just a dude who would like had morals. And apparently, I guess in school that's rare. Yeah, those like Reddit, like those fake Reddit stories. Yeah, I just never thought of anything special of it. Of myself, but that stuff happens. And I guess it translates well into streaming to an extent, right? Well, now I kind of have a bit of an ego about it because I kind of have to. I have to have an ego about it to an extent. But
Take that.
yeah, back then I just didn't, and now that I have an ego, I am okay with saying that. Oh, 8 years. 8 years since 2017. Gosh. God damn it. I assure you, you're probably not. I think I'm old, and I say that about myself, but I know I'm not that old. Objectively, I'm not. But I think it's just the way the world is set up, where it's like is money and like being able to be independent. And I think we're coming into a world where that's just not possible anymore. And that's okay. It'll probably happen when we're older. Why not right now? But yeah, not America. I assume you mean, is that 18? That's 18, right? Yeah. Not 21. 21 is like how long ago? 21 is 04? 25? Yeah. 05, 04. 05 is next year. 04 is this year. Yeah, only 04 kids are able to drink in America now. Can you believe that? Yeah, the fact that like I have a cousin, right? That's like not way younger than me, but I've always thought of him as like my younger brother, right? And he's like younger than me by like a couple years, but I always, the idea of him like graduating, I think he graduates this year, right? Is fucking wild to me. Like he's gonna graduate like and do stuff with his life and probably continue to be like an e-boy online. But that's a grown kid right there. That's a grown man. What the fuck? I know I share like some things on stream. I don't know. I don't think I've shared that much, but have I shared enough to dox me? No, I don't think so. No, I probably have. I've thought about that a lot. If one of my classmates or like someone who knows me IRL, like if they were to watch any of the streams, like outside of the boys, obviously the boys know who I am, right? But what the fuck am I supposed to do? Wait. What am I supposed to do? That is true. That's why I privated that stream. Yeah, they called me by my real name at some point, I think. Yeah, what else? Hey, like, speculate all you want. Don't speculate in my chat. At least like the details of it. You guys could be like, I know I'm so close, and I'm like, I'm cool. But like, as soon as you start getting into details, not here. I can't have that, man. Then people aren't gonna actually think that I'm a cool anime boy, and I'm not even that cool. I'm just a dude with. I'm a dude. I'm like. I'm like light me. Somewhere in the U. Wow. Really? Yeah, something. No response. Damn. Yeah. And the records of that. You'll never get them. But here's the thing. Well, no, not here's the thing. But, that's strange. People falling asleep during my stream. I'm trying to be funny all the time, and then you have the fucking audacity to fall asleep. How dare you? Honestly, that's a good thing. I'll always feel the pressure to stream. But if you're gonna if you lurk and it ends up and it ends up you just fall asleep, that's fine. Do whatever you want. Whoa. It's just your jokes. They keep laying it up. Are you telling me you're gonna get a pass right next to the hoop and you're not just gonna like throw it in there? There you go. That's why you're my favorite viewer. Oh, standards. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Because that does happen a lot during the streams with the boys, right? So many times during, like, the Deadlock streams and the Shinova streams have we just been like, oh, wait, watch out for them. And I think we've just straight up said them sometimes. But outside of that, I've only let like some people's names slip like once. I remember specifically that I let boys' real names slip at some point. Even though if you look really hard, you could find his name somewhere. Why would you do that? There's no such thing as favoritism here. Alright. You know, just I'm really good at a thing called manipulating. Oh. Oh, hell. God damn it. I'm doing the one. What's the one word? Woo! I want to know what the one word is. Need a lad. Oh. Really? Where can I get Aladdin's help? I mean, for my channel, you should be able to see, or the things that you've clipped. Yeah, shouldn't there be like a tab? Like when you click on like your profile picture, like there's like your channel button, and then there's under that there should be like my clips. Or like if you want to look at the clips from my channel, I think I have one on my channel page, like a section for it, on like the homepage. What's that word? I still want to know what that word is. The M word? Did you say the... Is that M or RN? Oh. You can't say that. That's bad. This can't be the new norm. No slurring. Jesus. When you said the M word, I thought you said, because the first chat, I thought you said the RN word, and I'm like, what's the RN word? Right now? Right now is 2 words. What's the RN word? Hey, I'm like a certified what's the word? Declared manipulator. Like I'm proud of it too. I'm so good at like knowing how people will react when I say certain things. Like, I'm gonna quit. Right? And that makes people feel real happy. Today's my last stream, you know. Uh-oh. Whee! I'm telling you. I'm like... It's already taking effect. Hase 2 Chi. Dalmatians. But yeah. I know. There's also a reason why I don't like having friends. I feel bad for them. Cause I know something at some point is gonna happen where I gotta do something like that, and it don't feel good. On stream it's fine. On stream it's fine. It's even if I do a bit of gaslighting, right? Is it sad? Whenever I say stuff like that, I always think it's just the truth. All the things that I think are the truth are just sad things that I say about myself. I don't like the truth. I think it's okay to live a lie sometimes, though. I think that's why white lies exist, right? You know what I mean? But also, like, I feel like I'm someone who kind of advocates for you know, the quote unquote truth. So as long as everything's out in the open and being aired out, it's fine. Well, I don't know if aired out is the right word, but like everything's in the clear. Also, friends are annoying. Have you ever tried to make a friend around my age range? I don't know how to talk to any of them. I've talked about this before. And I've talked about like how like I was in a group project for a cover, right? And this was like recently, but this cover never ended up happening. And I assume it's still not gonna happen, even though all of our vocals are there. I was in a group project, and I was invited to a group DM on Discord, right? And I was like, oh, cool. It's not a server, which is, I'm like, okay, whatever. But like, cool, right? And so I get invited, and then everyone's like, this is Hase, and like it's the first time meeting any of them. It's like, hey, hello everybody, what's up? Right? And as soon as I get in and I see everybody start like typing, right? They're fucking typing messages like a mile a minute, and I'm like, I can't like gauge what we're talking about, because there was at some point, right, where they were talking about like you know, the song, and they were like, oh, I'm really excited that these new people are here and that we can actually finish the song, because I'm pretty sure like and I just like, well, what is the right word? Yeah, they're happy that there are new people here, and then they move on to like other things where they're just like joking amongst themselves, and I'm just like, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, haha, nice, fun. I didn't say that, but I was just like, oh, this is fun, right? And then there was a question that was prompted to everybody where it was like, just in case, how old is everybody? And I was like, oh, okay, I should answer this, but as soon as I like see, because I was actively watching the chat at that point, right? It was like we're all there, we were all kind of active. I shit you not. After like I took like, I don't know, 5 minutes, not yeah, around that time, to, because I was contemplating whether or not I should just say my real age or not, which I didn't, right? By the time I was like done making up my mind about that, we were already like 50 to 100 messages off, and they were already talking about something else related to like how, like, you know, wow, there's something I forget what it was, something being old or something being young, something like that. Wow, you're so young, oh, that stuff. And it was so like jarring to me that we had already gone to this point that I was just like, I was trying to think of anything to say at that point of. Or I was just trying to think of something to say at that point, just to like put it in there, just to make sure that they're like, you know, they know that they're, because I'm not a minor, right? So I was just like, okay, I gotta say something. You know what I said? You know what I fucking said in that chat? I fucking said, I'm old enough. I wonder if I do wonder if at some point they'll ever see, because they know Hase, right? And they know that Hase streams, I assume. Right? I wonder if they'll ever like hear that. If they ever hear that, how funny it'd be for them. But that's what I said. I've said I'm old enough, and I don't know if it's like, I forget what, because only one person said something. Said something like I'm pretty sure it's only one person said something in response to that, and what they said was something along the lines of like, what do you mean by that? But here's the thing, nobody else responded or like reacted to it, because they were having their own mile a minute message thread, like, and I was like, oh, okay. I said my piece. I'm leaving. Like, I needed to say something to convey the message that I'm not a minor, but at the same time, like, what's the best way you can think about it right now? What's the best way to say it right now? You got right now. You just say it. I'm old enough. I love telling that story because it so clearly demonstrates the kind of, it clearly demonstrates the like the difference, or like, not, it's not even the like generational difference, like it's just like the way I act compared to the people my age. You could have just said 22 and lie. But lying is bad. Just lying, you know. Just say a random age that's old enough. You know what I mean? This, you know. So I just, instead of, I just said a bit of. I just obscured it a little bit. You know. He's in 22. One. Cercius, Cercius. Come on, man. Keep it in your private Twitter. Like you have like a whole like I have to know everything about Hase Utahara. Not here, man, not here. Well, you'll never find out then. Also, I'm almost like, you say that, but I'm almost like 100% sure that I have said it to you. That I've said it in like, in passing, in a conversation. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Let's go.
I've just been kind of fucking around. But I need some story thing to happen. He's American. Just yeah. We're on this giant map, is he? Yeah. 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 Asian, yeah. It is a very broad term. Yes, I am Asian, but what Asian? Asian is very big. It could be East Asian, South Asian, Southeastern Asian, one of the islands Asian. It could be so many Asians. What of the many Asian... What of the many Asian peoples, like... What am I trying to say? Yeah. Nihonjin desu yo. Or wa. Nihon Shin de umareta. Totemo Nihonjin desu. Uso janai yo. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Do I like upgrade my... do I upgrade my thing? I'm just gonna try it. Ori no Tosan Kasan wa Nihonjin janai desu. Demo Nihonjin wa kokoro no Ore no kokoro wa Nihonjin desu. Ore no tamashi ga Yeah.いや、中国人。でも俺は中国人ですよ。 日本人と中国人と韓国人とです。日本人、韓国人と What the fuck? I want to ride the cactar. Change ships, please. Wait, how do I make the cactar? I'm never gonna get this. Soyo. イギリス人は英語だけ喋りますよ。How the fuck do you... This mode sucks. I don't... Why is... How the hell do you do this? No. I've never been more confused. I feel like I need to do this just so I can... what's the word? Move on. But I don't... Okay, hold up. We're making a new ship. Oh, God. Why does it look like this? Yeah, if you speak any... What the fuck? Okay. Thank you. That's how it makes sense. If you speak any language, you're officially like... that. I mean, that's how they treat you if you go to their country and you speak their language. You know? You ever seen Shalma? Is that his name? The guy that speaks Chinese, but is just like a polyglot that just speaks every language. It's like him. How do you rotate? God damn it. What is right? Is that right? Oh, bumper? This sucks. Why is... Wait, which way's up? Up is that. Down is... No, it isn't. I'm pretty sure that's Xiaoma. Yeah, because Xiaoma made, like... He was the first person to do, like, the... I spoke Chinese in a Chinese restaurant, even though I'm a white guy. He made that video. Or he does videos like that. And I'm like, that's cool. I mean, it's cool that he knows the language, right? How the fuck do you... Oh! This sucks. Wait, so, like... Okay. No! Why'd you go down? Hold up. So this goes up, and then you go... This, I don't want to do this. Can I just not do this? Yes. This fucking sucks. The only reason why this feels bad is just because it's such an unnecessary part of the game. It's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube with a controller. No. Go up. Yes, go up. Okay. Down? Okay. Let me just see if this is actually just worth doing. But yeah, Shalma. I don't watch him a lot, Shalma, but I know that he's the dude that just speaks all the languages, and I'm like, cool. I'm only checking to see if I have the thing to like go to different places, right? Is that what I need to do? Cockpit. Cockpit. Glove. Oh! 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 Please, can I get out of here? I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this. Why does it do that? Pressing the same button twice makes you go... Am I crazy? Let me leave. Please just... I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. How do I exit? God help me. Please. Help me. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. What if I did want to place a block? Alright, let me just finagle with this a little bit. Because I think the way this control sucks. I can't be the only one that thinks this. Alright, where's the cockpit? Alright. Okay. But, I don't even know what we were talking about before that. Be cool people. That's what I'll always default to when it comes to... It's just an old... Yeah, but, man. I didn't think... Because here's the thing, right? Like... People fucking love this game. Right? People love this game. You love this shit, don't you? It's like that. Like, people... But to, like, play it... After hearing people sing its praises? This sucks. Love or just... That's true. Actually, that's very true. It's like how it's because I say I like Mario Galaxy, but I haven't played that game in fucking years. I'd love to play that game at some point, actually. I own the game. Like, I have it. But I don't have a way to, like, stream it. Right now. Fucking goddamn it. Up, you... Up. There you go. There you go. That's my ship. Get me out of here. Chip, Dale, whichever one you are, get me out. Yes. That is my new ship. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What a nightmare. Never again. Alright, where am I supposed to go, though? I would have fucking hated it. Alright, so... The thing is, I'm still like unsure. Maybe we just look... I'm gonna keep looking around town. Look around town a bit. Maybe I gotta talk to Maybe I gotta talk to... What's his name? Zach. Luke? What's his name? Zeke. Final Fantasy character, where are you at? I need to talk to you. Or do I need... Oh, in here? Our base. Hey, guys. You are in here. So this keyhole is... yep. Hello. Do you remember seeing a man with spiky hair at the Coliseum? Yeah. I wonder if he's still searching for his friend. Sora, if you see him, please tell him to be careful. He's not that friendly, but we all care for him, dear. Hi, Earth. Shows well done, Keyblade Master. I'm sure you. I sure envy you for seeing a keyhole. Well, next time. Okay, cool. Cloud mentioned. That is right. Yeah, she's talking about Cloud. It's funny. I think it'll always be funny to me, just because Cloud shows up in the Coliseum in this game, right? But Zack showed up in the other in the prequel when Ventus went to the Coliseum. So it's like, well, I don't know what the story. I know like the major points of like 7 and like what happens to like the major characters. Like everyone knows what happens to Aerith, right? But like I'm not entirely sure if maybe it's like plot relevant. Maybe is Zack and everyone else showing up in Final Fantasy, or everyone showing up at Kingdom Hearts like canon? What happens? What? So wait, are they hinting that I go talk to fucking Cloud? Because I got Geppetto. Simba, Genie. Welcome. Yep, that's me. Welcome. What you got for me? Nothing. Useless. No spoilers. Aha. Mega Potion. Power Chain. I want this. How much is it? I do want to play it at some point. I think FF7 specifically, or like in the remake, FF7 feels like such a... Everybody says, everybody says that FF7 is the game, right? Is the RPG to play, right? And FF7, the remake, is just a better version of that. And I've never experienced it, nor do I really know what happens. I probably would want to play the remake. Also, maybe that mostly depends on if my computer can handle it. Hey, Donald, Goofy, what the fuck is happening? Tell me, Jiminy Cricket, tell me. Sora, Donald, and Goofy, who were trapped inside Hook's pirate ship, went to find Kairi and Wendy with Peter Pan. They were able to find them, but learned that something was wrong with Kairi. She remained dormant, as if she had lost her heart. Just when Sora thought Kairi was finally within reach, Riku appeared and snatched her away. When Sora pursued them to the main deck, they ran into Hook and his team, and they found that Tinkerbell had been taken captive. Sora walked the plank with the crocodile waiting below, but Peter Pan came to rescue them. Together, they defeated Hook and his henchmen. Sora couldn't find Kairi. She had been taken to another world before heading after her. Find the keyhole in Neverland. Oh! Where was the hint for that, game? Huh? God damn it. The remake's $40. And then isn't there like a part 2 to that? We gotta go to Neverland. Rebirth. Yeah, maybe. There's so many. That's 70 like alone, or together. That's a lot, actually. Man, I wish they fucking just like hinted at that. The keyhole thing, not the money thing. But yeah. Is Final Fantasy VII on my wish list? It probably isn't, I think. But it's definitely like on my like things I want to play like on stream. There's so many like games that I want to play on stream at some point. Like especially like RPG wise, but like yeah. Actually, the thing about where the wait, is there like a hint about where the about where this keyhole is, or is Wendy just gonna look at me and be like, "Oh, you'll find your girlfriend at some point, Sora." Yeah, it'll be like 15 some odd years, but yeah, we'll find her eventually. Yeah. But yeah, there's so many games that I want to play that are just RPGs. And there's a big reason why I started Kingdom Hearts, and that's because at some point I think it was during the summer or like at the beginning of the year, before I played Birth by Sleep, the whole like Kingdom Hearts series, it was like on sale for like $70, and I was like, that's a fucking steal, because that's like 500 hours of game, right? And I don't know if you know, but that covers a bunch of streams. So I was like, oh, maybe I just do it, and it's just like a future investment, and that's why we're playing this right now. Wendy, where is Wendy or Peter Pan? Hey. Oh, is she over here? Hey. You'll find her, Sora. Just don't give... Yeah, but that doesn't... I do still want to play, like, a bunch of other games. Also, I still have to, like, think of games for Thursdays. Or should I, like, fill up my Thursday time slot with something else? Which I don't really want to do, because Saturday is already, like, kind of the free day. Is it up here? Alright, Sora, you tell me where this keyhole is, Sora. You use that keyblade. Missed a thought. That's the thing. Saturday is already supposed to be that. I only filled it up with Terraria because for a while I didn't really know what to do on Saturdays for a little bit. Saturday series shouldn't be the norm. Saturday series should not be the norm. Like I like playing games like that. I just don't know what I would want to play. Thursdays are the days that I have a hard time thinking of a game to play. When I finish the series, just because I don't know, because I have a theme for it, but like, it's hard to follow that theme without spending money every time. Does that look like a keyhole to you, Sora? Is no one telling me anything? Where is this keyhole? What theme is Thursdays? The Thursdays are detective games. Thursdays are the voice acting that need voice acting. Legitimately, I think that is the theme for Thursdays, because it's not only detective games. I think I've played other games that weren't detective games, and they just needed me voice acting. Yeah. Wendy, where the fuck is your keyhole? Tell me. Thanks to Big Ben, you could tell the time anywhere in London. That's great. But one of the clocks is off. I hope it doesn't confuse too many people. Wow, I hope you did. I hope you said that earlier. Instead of warning me about my already dead girlfriend. I know she's dead. Why the hell did she not say that earlier? I was like flying around. So it's this one. But like what? Push it up. Yeah, but like, to be fair, Thursday streams are... Sorry. One of the clocks is off. Why is one of the clocks off? Oh, gosh. If only one of the clocks could just work again. I wonder why the clocks stopped working. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Go. What, is it just gonna show a keyhole? Are we not... I don't know. I've never watched Peter Pan, right? But does no one question the fact that there's just like a couple kids? I think that's what I did at some point. I think that's what I did for a while. Minecraft or Stardew. Back to Stardew. I wouldn't play Undertale. I'd probably play Deltarune. Oh, but... Oh, hi. Hey, Sora. Oh, that's Riku. When we grow up, let's get off this island. We'll get off real adventures, not this kid stuff. Sure, but isn't there anything fun to do right now? Hey, you know that cute girl or new girl in the mayor's house? She arrived last night on the meteor shower. Door. Because the thing is, I already played Undertale. I know everything that happens in Undertale. You don't think I had an Undertale phase? No. Why isn't she waking up?
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on dark powers could cost you your heart. A castaway.
Wendy?
Though his world perished, his heart did not.
Oh, who?
When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But
Aladdin.
fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
What is happening?
My power?
The untapped power that lies within you.
In you.
Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
Unlock your Mangekyo. Get your Gen. What does he do? What is the fucking? I don't remember. What is the jutsu where it's like fake jutsu? Telejutsu. Oh. Sorry to interrupt. But like, yeah, Genjutsu, is that what it is?
Oh boy, she's getting steamed again. Do me a favor. Look after her for me, will ya?
What? You're just pushing her? Don't push Tinkerbell onto me, please. Anybody but Tinkerbell. Got the fairy harp, sick. Oh wait, did we just learn glide now? Oh hell yeah. All right, sorry. I wanted to watch that entire I wanted to watch that entire cutscene. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Fucking dumb kids in their relationship. That's what he said to them. Yeah, Thursdays are so weird. On the air, press to ride air currents. Then hold down to stay aloft. I see. Okay. Peter remains with me as long as I remember him. But isn't he like forever a boy? Isn't that the lore? He's forever man. So even if you grow up, you're just gonna be a little boy. Are you okay with that? Well, he already looks like a grown man. You think those smile lines don't do him justice? But yeah, maybe she's just into that look. Even when she's grown up, it's the inside that count. All your guts and blood and organs. Sid will install it on the ship once we bring it back to him. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. I hear there's gonna be a reward for the winner. one of the Sorry, I love the idea that one of the either Chip or Dale, because I don't know which one's which, is just their voice actor is just over it, and he's just like, there's a tournament over at the Coliseum, and the other one. I'm sorry, it's not that funny. I just think it's really funny. But yeah, yeah, the thing is, I've never played Deltarune, and I've like purposefully like not played it just because of the anticipation that I will at some point, right? Like I've kept myself unspoiled. Thankfully, I'm a pure boy. But like I have the anticipation of playing it on stream at some point. But here's the thing, and I've talked about this before, right? Like, because I feel this way about like Deltarune and like a lot of Danganronpa stuff. I feel like I would have played a couple like Danganronpa fan stuff just because I'm into that. Right? But they're like, I don't really want, not that I don't want to engage in them. Like, I think the games are going to be like good, right? But but to me, they're going to have the Amori effect. And I'll talk about the Amori effect when I be right back, because I have to use the restroom real quick. All right, emote mode only. If I see anything but emotes after Cerseus's message, I'm be ticked. All right, so I'm gonna be right back. Something's gonna happen. Emote modes. Oh my gosh, you guys are really spammed. Jesus. Is that MPD? I saw MPD. But yeah, the Amori effect. Yeah, emote mode is turned off now. You guys can talk. Forgot. I have to say that. Yeah, the Amori effect is like, I'll like the game. I'll play a game and I'll like the game, right? But it'll attract such a... My controller died. But the problem with Amori, more for me, will be that it would attract such a... I guess we have time to talk because my controller died. It would attract such an... I don't want to attach an adjective to that, or yeah, an adjective to that. That it's such a crowd that I wouldn't personally jive with, that it kind of cancels out my enjoyment of the whole thing. You know what I mean? And I say the Amori, right? The Amori effect, because it happened with Amori. When I played it. They're like culprit number one. You know what I mean? Deltarune slash Undertale peeps are like, they're like they're obnoxious number one. And I could give you an example. That entire shit between Uma Musume and Deltarune was annoying. Like, Deltarune is probably amazing as a game, right? Fucking Toby Fox, Toho Project, Desione, you know. But I like Toby Fox, and I like Undertale. I liked Undertale as a game, right? But you know, and I was young enough where it was okay to me to have an Undertale phase in like that kind of space. But but now I'll play the game and I'll probably like it, but then it'll, like, as a series, like, maybe it'll attract it'll draw the eyes of people that I don't particularly want to introduce to my community, just because of the jive that they jive in, you know. The jive that they jam into or whatever. Amazing songs, yeah, amazing songs, all royalty free, by the way. Toby Fox has gone out to say that the files and the way that he makes them, all the instruments are open source, and like you can find the compositions for them online, and you can make them yourself, and if it sounds the exact same but you made them, what did he do? Wait, what happened between the Uma Musume and the Delta? There was like a conflict between them. Because when Uma Musume started blowing up in the West, you know, it was around the time that Deltarune got released, like, fully, like, part 2 and 3, or 3 and 4, right? And, I don't know, I think it was something to do with, what's the website, or the app where, like, people draw things on a map, like, do pixel art on, like, the globe? Something happened on there where, like, people were drawing over, because around the same time was when Grass Wondered had died, and like it was this whole thing where it was like Grass Wonder had gotten like a tribute on there, and then someone drew over it with Deltarune stuff, and then people, they started fighting the two communities, but then it got revealed that the Uma thing was after a Deltarune thing was there, so it was just like Hase Utahara, yeah. These ones are weirdos. And not to say that I don't think the Uma Musume people are weirdos too. I think they're both weird. if I'm being completely honest. But that just makes me want to like avoid them both. That whole thing. Why can't we just have nice thighs? That's right. Nice thighs everywhere. Everyone wants nice thighs. Everyone likes a good thigh. I love some chicken thighs. My favorite piece of fried chicken. I can't believe my controller died while I was away. But yeah, like, that's why I generally avoid I generally avoid like games that are quote unquote like not popular, but like they have, in my mind, kind of a troublesome fan base. Same with Danganronpa. And Danganronpa's always had that kind of troublesome fan base, even though like I love the game. I love the game and I love the series, but I could have opinions on that series that are fucking like my opinion of like, I think Danganronpa alone is interesting as a series for its concept alone. Right? Its concept is what makes it so interesting. Like, yeah, the whole like some of the stories that they make is good, and I fucking love some of the characters, right? Gundam's my dude, right? But to say that the actual story that takes place in the game is like amazing and the writing deserves like a whatever, like a Nobel, I think that's what the writing people get, right? That's like, you know what I mean? Or like a grant. It's just so blurry. I need to make like an HD remake of him. But yeah, like, well, it's here and I like it, so you're gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, like having an opinion like that, or even just engaging in a community and just being a person is enough to like draw like weird people and like ire. And that's why I don't do a lot of Danganronpa stuff. And even then, like, I thought I was safe with Phoenix Wright, and then look from the stream of how long ago was it? Like a month ago? I'll always remember that stream. That stream was so funny to me. You know? And not only that, there were so many weirdos that came from Phoenix Wright. I'm remembering now. A lot of weird Phoenix Wright people. I can't believe I just remembered. But yeah. If my controller can come back to life, I'd appreciate that. HSR never got weirdos? HSR is one of those games too, honestly. I feel like I'm scared to play any Hoyoverse game. Because of that. Not because of like the weirdos, but I feel like if I played HSR again, well, first of all, I'm not. It's just on stream it's a very low chance just because it'll run weird, right? I think that's the big like turn off for HSR. But like HSR has elitists. Like how Terraria has elitists. And you know, I'd be surprised if there are Minecraft elitists. But like people like not min-maxers, but like people who are gonna fucking sit there and like, actually you're one of these people. One of those like, you should have done this. Or not like that. That's very like apparent like backseating, which I don't really mind. Which I do mind, actually. I don't know why I say I didn't mind. But, but like the very... What is the word? Like it's a smart person game. Only it's right because I need stuff. Well, yeah, and every time you do tell me something like that and it ticks me off, I fucking call you a narc. But yeah, it's HSR and like most competitive games too. It's all like this. Like people will fucking like be mean, or not even mean, but just be like annoying and instead of like having the person just play the game and figure it out for themselves. I'm such a big advocate of like I'm such a big advocate for what's the word? Like learning from your own mistakes and stuff like that. And that's like kind of the joy of playing games like that, right? Especially if you really enjoy them. But then if you have someone like barking over your ear or I never said that. I never said I didn't like using narc as an insult. I said I only use narc. Well, I probably did say I don't like using it, but I only use it in very like real. I only use it in like when I'm like kind of slightly real annoyed. And then if I'm actually annoyed, I say you're annoying. You don't think I was being real every time I called you a narc? Yes, I was being real annoyed to you. At you.
Now, just remember what Donald said to you.
What happened?
No frowning, no sad faces.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
I don't know what happened.
Told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you. So as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Hearing Goofy talk like that is so...
I believe in you.
What the fuck? I believe in you. Who is that? Where am I?
Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of the light. Everybody loved the light. Then people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread, swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything in the world. It disappeared. But small fragments of light survived. The hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now. But your light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the world is still scattered, divided from each other. Someday, a door to the innermost darkness will open. And they'll turn so listen, even in the darkest, deepest dark, there will always be a light for you. Believe in the light, and the darkness will never enemy you. Your heart will never shine with its heart, and push the darkness away. Kyrie.
Kyrie? Oh shit, no, that's me. Kyrie! Little kid Kyrie. Okay.
Huh?
What's the matter?
I had this random flashback. That wasn't even mine.
Kyrie? Did you call me?
What? Why would that be Kyrie calling? Hi, Sid. I didn't read your text earlier, sorry. I installed that navigation gummy. But you know that there's a place, the place is crawling with Heartless. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here, take this along. Not gonna need it. I never want to do that again. I didn't get the grandma voice ready. I didn't think I'd have to voice grandma today, so I was just like, think of something real fast. You can do it. The thing is, Sid's not a random character. Sid's like an actual character from 7, isn't he?
Hold on, Donald. We don't know what's out there. Why don't we visit other worlds first? I'm sure we'll find some new items. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, I see. I mean, you don't need to like you don't need to understand what Donald's saying, right? Donald's not gonna say anything important. You almost had it, particularly. Just remove that AU at the end. But yeah, it's because I searched up. I forget what I searched up. Oh well, it like said in like in the compendium for this game, right? If you like, yeah, it said. I thought he was only from 7. That's why. Where is he? Sid. Yeah. 7. Sure. Next time, Donald, I have to say something as Donald. Do I really want to go? Do I really need to revisit places? Maybe I could just go back to the Coliseum. Sid. It's all Sid. Potato, tomato, they're not. Up. Oh, I didn't even open this. Sora! Now that you say that, though, I'm hungry. I just realized how hungry I am. Today's been... Actually, now that I think about it, has the day been kind of rough for me? I wasn't able to take a shower today. Because, I was working this morning. I woke up early and decided to do work, but that work took so long that when I was done working and I was like, I'm gonna go take a shower, my brother was taking a shower. And it was like an hour before my stream started, so I was like, fuck it. I'll take a shower. I'm gonna take a shower after stream, but but it doesn't feel good. I'm a morning shower guy. For the whole day? Damn. I can't imagine going a day without taking a shower is the thing. Like, I know people that... Or, well, there are people that, like, shower, and then there are people that bathe. You should just start... Sorry, taking a shower right now. On Twitter. Go to Twitter. I started a Twitter space, and I'm just showering. That's what the people desire in the VTuber space, right? Audio of a guy showering. And people love that. No, that's weird. You know how weird that would be? I'm like... Because here's the thing, I already, I don't say anything in the shower. I don't sing. Which is surprising. I'm not a shower singer, nor do I listen to music. I just stand there with my thoughts. and wash myself, because that's what I'm there to do, right? If I suddenly one day just started, talking and, yelling, as if I'm, on a phone call with someone... And it's and my family just hears me, especially because the bathroom is between my brother and my parents' room, and then the door is like not like a door at all. Well, it is a door, but it's like the saloon doors, or well, it's a solid wooden door, isn't it? It's a wooden door. It's a hollow wooden door, but like it's like not closed at the bottom or the top, so you can hear everything that happens in the bathroom from like the hallway.
Come on.
Yes, that's what it's gonna be like. But yeah, like it's weird. I just sit there. I don't sit there. I stand there like washing myself, and that's what it would be. It'd just be like a 15 to 20 minute stream of me just shower. It's just water noises. And maybe I'll say something just to be like, "Is this still working?" This is a VTuber thing. This is like, people do this. People love this shit. That's what I mean. VTubers are like constantly the most thirsted over, but like you have to realize that like they're just normal people, and even if but people are fucking crazy for them. And if you do even like the most mundane things, it's like, oh, he did this thing. I can't. Oh,
Oh yeah.
we're so like, or like, you know, like there'll be like simps, and there'll be like. So when are you gonna sell like the bathwater or whatever the hell, right? You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, he breathes the same air as me. It's just like, hi, Sonny, welcome back. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Hey, you two, what are you guys doing in here? No.
Just give up, it'll be easier.
Get this.
Heal.
What is happening?
Just give up, it'll be easier. Come and get it. Just give up, it'll be easier.
And to be fair, the thing that VTuber fans be thirsting, but I would love to be in that position because of how easy it'd be to just manipulate them.
Is that
You know what I mean?
This is it.
I wish I had like, what is the word? Like a
Let's go. Hey, ease up.
It's over.
This is it.
like a trust fund baby of a fan, so that I could just like money, please. You know what I mean?
Just give me a second.
It's over. Get this.
Dad, can I get another $500? Why, son? I really need this.
Now you got
My friend, he's gonna say my friend. My friend asked, I want to play a game with a friend, right? That's what it's gonna be like.
You don't stand a chance.
Can I but? It's like people selling those fucking cans of air.
You don't stand a
This air was locally sourced from the.
This should help. Heal.
Oh, sorry.
stand a chance.
This air was locally sourced in the wild mountains of Alaska.
This is it.
It's over.
Yeah, I'll sell that at like my next local convention, but it'll just be like a loosely. It'll be like those small water bottles that's like loosely like closed. And it'll be like, is this really what?
I can lose.
Suck it, Squall, suck it. I thought he was gonna kill me. I really did. I thought he was gonna fucking get me.
We're the champs.
Yay! Oh shit! Wait, that sucks. That was great. Looks like Phil's trained another great hero. Strength is really the most important part of being a hero? Well, what you really need is a strong heart. Well, what makes a strong heart? Well, you have to ask. You're not a hero yet. Stop talking riddles. It's not a riddle. Yeah, it is. Also, I want Hercules cup. Yes, please. Yeah. I hope at some point I get a trust fund baby as a fan. Maybe I just want a sugar daddy.
This should help.
Should I? Should I look for should I like? I should start playing into the femboy thing, huh? My little ounce of respect for myself, I'll lose immediately, but at least I'll have money.
Heal.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's. Don't go. God help me. Look, man, if you're willing to pay, you know, I'll do anything. That fucking sucks. And I know, like, I say this as not as like, well, I do say this as like, I'm saying it as like, you know, a bit, you know, ha ha ha, ha ha, funny. Hase likes money, you know. I have voice commissions open. For like the low price of like $5. $5? Yeah, it's like, you know, like ha 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 ha, Hase's an asshole, ha ha ha, you know. Hase's a femboy. But like on like the echelon of like, you know, there's like a Venn diagram between like real Hase, like what he would actually do as like a bit Hase versus like what it only is as like a Kai Cloud. Why are you here? What Hase would only say as like a bit, and it would only stay as a bit, right? It's like on like the kind of real side of it. You know what I mean? Stop.
This should help.
What move is this in Final Fantasy VII? Because it's not like... Not that the idea of it is... Well, it, like, you know, you have somebody that, like, gives you money for, like, not existing, right? But that's the thing, right? If I could get money for just existing, that'd be cool. Ow. But, like, you know, they're asking it for an exchange of something, right? And in a sugar daddy's case, it's like, you know, demands of a kind, right? And I don't want that. But, like, if I could have, like, whatever the VTubers got, which is like, I don't know, a personality. Like, hell yeah, dude. Fucking give me that. Yeah. Preferably free money, but I do. That's what I'm saying. I've opened the option for like, if you want something from me, this is what I'm willing to do. You know? I don't want to fight him. I'm scared.
Here.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, whoever does that, whenever I see, or not see, but whenever I try to think of the perspective of someone who like donates to a stream, I always wonder like what's the purpose? Sometimes just cause, yow! Just cause like, I don't know, for like Twitch streams or like streams that like, cause some streams do like TTS, right? Or they let you write a message or whatever, right?
Farewell.
But you know, then there's some.
Oh, shucks.
God, I just. How do I even avoid that? Oh, that's okay. I don't want to do it anyways. But yeah, like also you clipped that. Oh, the woes of having multiple viewers a stream. All eyes on me now. But yeah, like, it's hard for me to imagine that, which is why, you know, I do say like the whole like I like money and I want money and I say that wholeheartedly. Wait, how do I get out of here? Right, but also like, there's a part of like ignorance on my end where it's like I don't want to explore any of these places again. These places suck. Just gonna move on. Oh, I got it. But there's a part of ignorance, like, or there's, I have to feign ignorance in order to do that bit, just because it's like, yeah, I want people to give me money, but also like, I think it's dumb to do something like that, and that me saying that is just me trying to leech off of a dumb person's decisions, you know? And when I think about it like that, it doesn't make me feel good. But when I think about it in the sense that I get money, it's good. Hase is clip for me? I'm not even gonna remember that I said this. Because I know that there are people that, like, people will write down, like, what... Because there's streamers that'll write down something that's, like, clip-worthy, right? But it's like, I don't even, like, think about that. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't... Like, I just clip whatever I remember I have, like, in my drive already. I won't. I'm not gonna remember this. And then it'll be brought up at some point, and I'll be like, damn, what a fucking idiot. Why did I see that? No. We don't do the... Will you? I don't have to do like the weekly shorts anymore? Thank God. Those shorts take so much of my energy just to do. Because already me doing music is so much easier than me like editing. Not that I don't like editing, right? But editing is just a pain in the ass sometimes. Really hard for me. Jesus, don't scare me like that. I did do that. I did. I can't believe I forgot about that. What? I can't. When was that? Wait, how long ago? Wait. No, wait, was it during a stream that got taken down? It might have gotten... Wait, that was during that stream, wasn't it? When did I do... Uh-oh. I've been here for too long. No, I did at some... I 100% did this at some point. Not a bit. Ow. Fuck. Like, yeah, not a bit. I did this so long ago. What the fuck? What the Oh, I've been here for too long then. I did. It was during... Yeah, you have to upload it to YouTube. That's the only way you can share it. Sorry. Because I don't... If I'm being honest, I still don't clearly remember what stream that was. I just remember doing it at some point. Now that you said it, I would have never remembered though. What stream was it? Was it the stream where I showed fucking what's his name? That Hungarian dinosaur or dragon? Was it that stream or was it a different stream? I think it was a different stream. There was multiple singing streams. Yeah, because that probably was the reason. Yeah, Susu. That's what the dragon's name is. Yeah, there was a stream that got taken down because I thought it was because of the music, because I remember singing that stream because it was just a regular like me talking stream, and then I decided to sing, but it didn't get taken down for me singing. It got taken down because I showed a video of like a Hungarian dinosaur or dragon show that was like copyrighted, and they were like, you can't do that, and I was like, okay. And then that stream got taken down. It might have been that stream. It might have been another stream though. I don't remember. Though I almost can guarantee you that it wasn't just a regular like karaoke stream, because I don't remember doing that in a regular karaoke stream. I don't remember at which point in my life I had so little respect for myself that I would sing that, the Yarichin song. Yeah, Susu, they don't like people showing Susu on their screen. Even just the screen. Like because I remember muting the audio for that, but even then they got me. What is this place? Whoa. Oh, it's Hollow Bastion. Whoa. This is the Kingdom Hearts original stage. Oh. Gosh, look at that. I know this place. Do we? That's strange. I wonder why. I feel this warmth inside right here. Oh, you're just hungry. Hey, I'm serious. Oh. This is where Ventus is. Let's go. Right? This is where Ventus is, right? Oh, is it? That'd be so cool. I hope they reveal that, but I don't think they would have the forethought to think of Ventus back then like that. What? Yes, am I gonna get got by the copyright police for Susu? I mean, they already got me. I took down the stream, even though I thought that was a really good stream. Actually, did I? I don't know. There's been multiple streams at that point of time where it was just like me being sad for an hour before playing a game. Maybe, I don't remember. Gosh, I cannot explain to you the feeling I got though when I fucking heard that there's a clip or someone has a recording of me singing something like that. The Yarichin.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
Oh, Beast?
I simply believed. Nothing more to it. When our world fell, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here. I will have her back!
Take her if you can.
Oh, damn. Yo, he has a sword. Whoa. That's not a keyblade. Whoa. Stop!
So, you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you. We've always been rivals, haven't we?
I think that's too big for Discord, isn't it?
As I've always
You might actually have to upload it to YouTube.
it all ends here. There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
Isn't there like a file thing?
What are you talking about?
Let the Keyblade
Well, I don't know if that applies to videos.
true master.
My Keyblade!
Maleficent was right. You don't have what it takes to save Kyrie. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door.
How the fuck?
Change the world.
But that's impossible. How did this happen?
How'd you steal it from me?
I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy. Sorry, your part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
Oh, it compresses it? Ah. My Keyblade.
Goofy, let's go. We have to remember our mission.
Oh, well, I know the king told us to follow the key and all, but...
Oh, my friends left me too.
Sorry.
Oh, oh, my clout. The only thing that made me cool. This sucks. Only stops you for.
Hey, don't move. You're hurt.
Why did you come here? I came to fight for Belle.
Well, I'm here to friends.
And though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her.
Friends.
That's why I'm
Beast.
here.
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
And I won't be stopped for anything. Buy nothing for anything. Nothing. Really. Go for it. I'm kind of curious about it too, if I'm being honest. Though a part of me is very like nervous about it. But, you know, We live in a... I did the bit, right? It's already out there. Might as well just highlight it. Yeah, good. Very respectful. Very respectful. These are the expectations that I set on my on my chat, and I wouldn't. I do no damage. Holy crap! I do no damage. I wouldn't expect anything different. Yo, Beast, can you kill them, Beast? There you go. What, should I like set rules for like clipping or like talking about me or like what was I mean, as long as it's, you know, you can do whatever you want as long as, you know, as long as it doesn't already violate one of my rules or like... I think the other thing is like spread misinformation. I think that's bad. I think spreading misinformation is really bad. Yes. As long as it doesn't violate any of my rules and it doesn't spread misinformation and it doesn't, you know, it isn't ill in nature. No, whatever. It's fine. As long as everybody's having a good time. And I generally have a good time when it comes to funny bits. Especially when it includes me. Because I'm a narcissist, right? Like, you know. Ah! Lies! Hey, fucking... I already have to deal with you and my chat for like 3 to 6 hours a day, alright? I need every minute that I can to like my peace. You know what I mean? What is that gonna make headlines now? It's not like last stream. Yeah, the absence last stream was it fucking rang. Am I supposed to be down here? Is that you, Beast? Beast, no. Get him, Beast, get him. Get him, Beast. I can't do anything about these guys.
This should help.
Oh, I can still do... Oh, I can still use magic?
Fire!
Fear. Hase's not a dodo. Hase's calling himself a narc. Hase is not really Asian. So many things that could be real, not real. I am an enigma, truly. I'm actually truly just an enigma and you'll never know if I'm being real ever or not. You're just gonna have to find out if I am. Hase's not actually a PNG. Hase's just been really still for the past 2 years. And he's really good at imitating a PNG. Or Hase is actually an anime boy. Hase was never real. Hase's using a voice changer. Fake Hase news. Thank you, but like, him. Fire! Yeah, I do no damage. Okay. Yeah, like I just start waving my hand around, just like I think I... Beast, get him! Oh, is that what they want me to do? They want me to use healing stuff on Beast? The gates are shut. Great. Beast, get him! It's like having a Pokemon. Go get him, Beast! Use Tackle! That also reminds me. I do want to play the Pokemon game. Well, not only just a Pokemon game. I want to play a Digimon game too. You guys heard of it? I've heard some. I've only heard good things about the Digimon game, and I'd love to play it. A Pokemon you're not. When have you ever needed to heal? You know what I mean? You ever just like raw dogged like the Elite Four? Ever just do a Nuzlocke? Yeah, I want to play the new Pokemon game and the new Digimon game. Well, to be fair, the Digimon game kind of scares me because Digimon kind of has a history, not of it being like a bad game, right? I assume it's a really good game because I've only heard good things about it. But like, those games are dark. You ever play? I don't know if anyone's played like Digimon Survive, right? That game's fucking wild. It's not a great game, like gameplay-wise, but that story is crazy. I don't want to talk about it, though. Mainly because spoilers, but also, like... What a dark game. Okay, what if I just, like, stop? No, really. Because you move, right? Or does some... Beast. How do we get up there, Beast? Doesn't this feel very climactic, actually? Man. It feels like we're in the final area of a... We're in the final area of the game, even though I'm pretty sure we're not. Though we are level, like, 30? What is this? Yoink. I think I've talked about this before. And now because we talked about Pokemon, it feels appropriate. Am I the only one who, like, doesn't get Pokemon gameplay? Well, not that I don't get it, right? I understand it. But, like... I don't know, maybe it's because I've never played, like, Pokemon seriously. Which, to a point, like, who would? Right? Well... Me insulting a whole, like, community. I don't mean like that. It's just, it's hard for me to, like, understand it. Right? Like, people who have an interest in playing Pokemon competitively. And I'm not saying it's bad. Pokemon has, I think it's, like, it's the peak of, like, what turn-based combat, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't want to be, like, shitting on people who do it for fun, you know? Or, like, even the people who do it as a career. Like, there's respect there. But I've never, like... Not understood. Understood's not the right word. But I've never... There's nothing about the gameplay that intrigues me. You know what I mean? Like... I don't... Like, whenever I play a Pokemon game, right? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of lore. Like... But yeah, you don't particularly need to know Pokemon lore, other than like because all the games are pretty self-contained. You know, like you could play Black and White without having to play like X and Y, right? Also, Black and White's peak, by the way. Yeah, that's true. But Pokemon as a game, as like a gameplay, like as a video game. It's whatever. Yeah, you just have to remember your favorite one, and and it's all like, ooh, cool, yeah, cool. But like, you play the game, right? It's the only like it's the most like bare bones of like of a turn-based game ever, right? It's one-on-one, like, yeah, you choose a move, and whoever's faster or whoever has priority hits first, and then like win, right? Which I guess is why I guess professional Pokemon is 2v2, right? But at the same time, I don't know, maybe it's because it becomes just a number game at that point, right? And a possibility game. And kind of knowing what a correct play is. It's like chess, I guess. Is that why people like it? It's like video game animal chess. Go, Alolan Raichu. Your fast speed will... shit. You ever hear about the possibility, like, the people talking about possibilities in Pokemon games? D&D? That's a wild take. I guess like the video game, but like professional? Because professional is like, right? No one's playing. That is true. Yeah, they can high roll, low roll. Beast. No. Yeah, it's just swing at the swing. Swing. Attack them. Learn the highest power move and attack them. Fuck. I'm good. Sora. I saw you fall. Lurantis. Is that the pink? The pink? Yeah, is that the pink one? The pink praying mantis one? I think that's what it is, right? Do you know my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's very obvious. Yeah, Lurantis is one of the like it. You know, it's like it's a bug, right? Yeah, like you hear Lurantis, like okay, it's probably some kind of mantis, and you think of all the mantis Pokemon, right? And then it's like, yeah, there's the pink one, and then like I don't know if you count Scyther as a mantis, but Scyther's Scyther, right? Am I dumb? Me walking through this place has just been me walking in a circle. I'm like I've just been jumping. Talking about Pokemon. Sora's been just head empty. Walking around this place, thinking about Pokemon. It's too big? Uh-huh, I see. Yeah, you might have to just upload it to like Google Drive or YouTube. Because it's like, is there something that should be obvious here? I'm sorry that I'm a streamer and I can't be like fully locked into the game right now. But it's like, yeah, Beast broke open the wall. Now what? Yeah, I always go back to that wall, being like, is this not how it works? Am I not supposed to go up here? Is it up here? Am I supposed to go up here? Seriously. my favorite Pokemon isn't a Dodo. It's even though that would be very obvious. I do like a lot of the birds in in Pokemon. I'm like a flying type trainer. I would be a flying type trainer, but my favorite Pokemon isn't a flying type. I'm pretty sure she's a normal type. Yeah. My favorite Pokemon is a normal type mythical. She? Yeah. Is it gendered? Maybe really? Do I seem like a May person? You're not wrong. Am I? My favorite Pokemon? Well, first of all, I don't follow the anime. Not the anime. Well, I don't have much opinion about the anime, but I do like... I was a Pokemon special guy. Which is like the manga. I was more into the manga community than I was like the actual anime. Hello, Heartless. Beast! Oh, shit. Oh, Meloetta. Who's that? Yeah. Yeah, Meloetta is my favorite Pokemon. Oh, really? I never watched it. I just like Meloetta because Gen 5 is my favorite game. Gen 5 is my favorite game, and she I think her event story was cool. I love Meloetta. Meloetta is my favorite. I have like a whole chart of like all my favorite Pokemon that I made like a couple years ago, just because it was like a trend that was happening. And Meloetta is there. She's there on that list. I'm about to do it again. I'm about to be jumping at the same wall for the next 30 minutes. There has to be something in that room, right? I'm not crazy. Like, we've looked everywhere, you know? I must be dreaming. Yeah, well, it wasn't like a trend that I shared, right? It was just like something I did between like the boys, because the boys was doing it too, so I was just like, oh, might as well, right? Like my favorite typing is flying, right? And it's only because I'm a bird, but even then, I don't fly. What, is following trends like a thing that people want me to do? You dream of me doing a trend? Oh, this wall. It's so nice, isn't it, Beast? Yeah, the one flightless bird in between all the flying birds. I don't even know if any of the Pokemon on my like, because here's the thing, when I was doing that trend, right, there was like a thing at the end where it was like, make your team, your ideal team. It doesn't have to make sense, right? because and mine's definitely didn't. Beast. Maybe you just don't. Maybe, but like my last team was like Meloetta, Frostlass, Tandemouse, Kartana, Cramorant, and like Shiny Mega Absol. I think that's what it was. And like I don't remember making it. I don't remember what I was thinking making it, but I'm like Mega Absol. Why? Shiny Mega Absol. Beast. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. I think because it like chose from like your list of favorites, and like I guess I chose like Shiny Mega Absol as like my favorite Mega Shiny, which is like strange. But I was like, okay. And it was just there on my team, and I guess I just, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Sorry. I guess I just like either filling up space or just didn't know. Like I don't even know why Tandemouse was on my team, to be frank. Tandemouse, like I understand Meloetta. I like Kartana too. Kartana's cool. Meloetta, Kartana. Who else was on there? Frostlass, I understand. You just... It was like, choose your favorite Pokemon, and then make a team of your favorite Pokemon, right? And I was like, this is my team. Beast. Yeah. Not even a Pokemon. An Ultra Beast. Fuck! Maybe I go down here. I just remembered that this was a place. Beast. Ah! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That was just a fluke. I was just fucking with you. I just need to kill time. Really? That's so he's actually based on like a you can actually origami him out. That's cool. I'd tried that. Yeah, I just like the idea of a paper man. You know what I mean? Like a paper, like you have like all these, you have like Guzzlord and like Buzzwole and like the bug lady Ultra Beast, right? And then there's just a fucking dude. There's just a paper man, a small paper man. Like that's funny to me. It's not even like Ursaring or something. Just a bear. Beware. Not a bear Pokemon. Yeah. Beware. It's what is it? It's beware, like be and then wear as in like you're gonna wear something. That's how you say it, I think. Wow, automated jumping. Cool. Hello. Oh! Get him! Use tackle or fang over fang. A woo! A woo, beast, a woo! I miss having an ability to kill. I miss being able to kill things. It sounds like a door is open. Let's head back to the castle gates. Can I get through here? So, a lot of the Pokemon are funny. But to be fair, a lot of Pokemon are scary too. But I like how they kind of made them more real in the Pokemon anime. Or not the anime, the manga. Like seeing Arbok die. Get cut in half. That was fun. Wait, did I click this already? Some wild shit happens in that manga. Pokemon Adventures. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Some scene at some point, like, Arbok, like... Someone's Arbok got cut by, like, a Zangoose. Is that what that's called? The Pokemon with the red lightning, or whatever. The red lightning on his face, and it's like a mongoose. Get in there, beast. Cool. Beast! Get him! Oh, fuck! Beast! Thank you.
Force!
Wrong move. Yeah. Yeah, some things happen in the manga. Beast, get him! Beast! Go! Do they want me to use my summons? I think that's what they want me to do, but I don't really want to. Yeah. Or it might have been Sir Viper. Since Zangoose and Sir Viper have a thing, but I'm pretty sure it was an Arbok because I remember the fin that Arbok has. Cobra? Arbok? Yeah. They just got lazy in English. They got English lazy. Make word. Yeah, that's their whole lore. Sir Viper and Zangoose. They don't like each other. But at the same time, I remember Arbok, and I'm gonna hold to that. But yeah, the Pokemon, yeah, that's why I like the Pokemon manga more. But here's the thing, I've never read it. Cause the thing is, the only reason why I'm like aware of this is because in Japan, right, and I think back then and even now, right, there's a big community of like people who like really like the manga, and they liked it so much that they make like fan like music videos and like fan like animations of the characters, right? And those are called like Pokemon specials, right? And while I was a big Nintendo kid, and I was a big Nintendo kid, and I played a lot of Nintendo games, and so I was like, oh, this is Pokemon, and I see Pokemon, and I see those characters that I don't know about, right? And I'm like, oh, cool, right? And I listened, and this is how I initially really got into like kind of the what is the Vocaloid space? Yes, it actually is like kind of my becomings of a weeb started from Pokemon Special. Stop being stuck. Get him, Beast! Maybe this is my beginnings as a weeb. Like Pokemon. Pokemon specials that were adapted into music videos. I really liked the characters, seeing the characters and Pokemon. So I was like, oh, this is cool. And then that transitions into me just liking like Vocaloid and like J songs. And then 15 years later, I'm here being a weeb on the internet. Singing a language that I can't fully speak. Press me on Really, is there a game like that? Beast, get him! Beast! Thank you. Yeah, I want to know what that game is. Beast, get him, Beast! But yeah, the thing is, I don't really know a lot about the Pokemon manga outside of the Arbok thing. And just like a bunch of shit happens. Really? I've never heard of it. Beast? I'll heal you, Beast. Get him! Thank you. I see. But yeah, I think a bit. Ooh, whoa. Oh wow, so many of them have been captured already. Wait, Alice is one of them? But yeah, Alice is one of the. Alice is one of the hearts?
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
Belle, Snow White, Cinderella, Jasmine, who else? Belle, Cinderella, Snow White, Aurora, Jasmine, and Alice? Yeah, I guess Ariel hasn't been captured yet, so...
Be on your guard. They're close, I can feel it. Are you ready for them?
Lock the fuck in. We were wandering there for 2 hours. Oh. Beast, man, no, you dummy.
Quit while you can.
God damn it.
No, not without Kyrie.
Not without Kyrie.
Darkness will destroy you.
Oh shit, it's a symbiote suit.
The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with
My
friends.
kingdom heart.
It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
look at those two just standing there.
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together.
Has he?
See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tie them together!
Oh, is it up? Oh god.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Thanks a lot.
I don't even want to like imagine it. That's scary.
Goofy.
You guys can keep it to yourselves as long as I never have to realize it's a thing.
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon.
My friends.
My heart.
Oh.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. Then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Wow. Power of friendship. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, okay. The power of my friends will help, will set me. Let's go. Oh, shit. Hey, Goofy, Donald, I need you to lock in right now. This is the crux of the game. Welcome to Power of Friendship. Yeah, one of the benefits of joining the Hase fan club. Secret unheard, well, has been heard before but forgotten clips that I don't even know of. Truly one of the sins of being a content creator on the internet. Power of friends. Well, cause I'm pretty sure that was before Ambrosia too, right? I'm pretty sure.
No. Not yet.
That was a long time ago. I feel jaded. I feel jaded thinking about it, even though I'm pretty sure I was sadder before than I am now. But it's just been so long where it's just like, I don't, Jesus.
So your heart won this battle.
You probably could. It's just a quick like audio rip away. Ah, all of our friends are back. Fuck you, Donald. Let's go, Beast. Let's go. Beast, that's my boy. Guys, me singing Yarichin could be a ringtone, or you could commission me. God damn it. For Sokka, is Orca? Okay. Yeah, streams are just free ringtones, or you could commission me. That's true. You could commission everybody. The books seem to be arranged alphabetically. This is the A shelf. There's a book missing. Cool. You put the K. This is a K shelf. You put Coma 8 on there. Maybe is this like an unconscious like Hase like fan thing, like everybody who comes onto the stream and is a fan is just broke. The streamer is broke, the viewer is broke, what else is broke? Nobody here has money. That's the thing when it comes to like yeah, commissions. It's you know, people need to. It's a connection thing. Badani's the only employee. Badani, where are you, Badani? Yeah, someone needs to get like the economy rolling, and then what's gonna happen is like money is just gonna be cycled between everybody. Oh, I commissioned Ambrosia for something. Oh, but Ambrosia commissioned Sonomy for something. Oh, but Sonomy commissioned Body for something. Oh, but Body commissioned me for something. I don't... Oh, God. Is it second-hand or first-hand embarrassment? Is it first-hand embarrassment? Because I'm the one who's singing it. It was just a long time ago. You know... Oh, do I actually need Donald? It's just embarrassing. Like, just thinking about it, just like, I can't. What a fucking idiot. You put the Azals. Okay. It was your. That's the thing. You know, there's. You. How do I. How do I describe this? You know, you have an idea, and in the moment, it's like, ah, ha, 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 it's funny, you know? It's gonna be funny, and in the moment, right, I'm just like, whatever, pride's in the fucking air, right? No one's gonna care. I'm not gonna care. Or I'm not gonna care because I'm not gonna remember this, and really, who's gonna be the one who's gonna sit down, and there's not gonna be a record of it. No one's gonna remember this, is what I was probably thinking in a moment. But now I'm sitting here, probably like a year later, no? This is over a year ago? Fucking regretting my choices. Sitting here being like, one can only imagine, right? One can only imagine what it was like. It was always a... Who was gonna keep a record? Because I wasn't, you know what I mean? And it's one of those like small stream or content creator things where it's just like, where it's like, you know, I'm the only one who's gonna care a slight bit. We don't care. But here you are bringing it up. It's being brought. Is being brought upon me as a Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, but that's a you thing. No one ran with that joke further than you. You know what I mean? And it all lives on the crux that girl horror exists in the first place. Right? Oh, I already opened it. That's fine. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, was it? Wait. Yeah. Oh. I tripped for a second. Jeez. God help me. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, Theon. I didn't even think that was a book. I remember the name of Girl Hara. Girl Hara has an actual name. Girl Hara and Ashley are two different people. Ashley is the imaginary girlfriend that everyone has. Girl Hara's name is Kohara. And Kohara is the name that I use for every time I make a girl character in a game. I have a feeling that artists, what, because everyone, all the artists in the stream all have the power to do any art, right? And if I say like one wrong thing, like it's like it's over. You know what I mean? Like, let's don't etch with a lightning bolt. Thundara. That is true. That is actually who Ashley is. Nice. Yeah, like I could present an idea, and if someone likes it enough, they'll draw it. Yeah, Ambrosia is kind of the is the head example of that right now. God help me. What's this? Show me your crushing power. What? Revere? Oh. Okay. Black. It actually did. Is there like a thing for fire? Candles out. Yeah, it is.
Fire!
Fear. I need to. I think that's the effect. I think that's the effect that has, right? I need to do it. I need to do it. It's gotta happen now. It's gotta happen now. I think that's what being a fan is like. This period of anything, you know what I mean?
Fire!
Like it's like how BTS stans pass out when they see Jimin dance. I can't believe what I'm witnessing in my chat right now. You gotta do it, so girl heart. Ooh. There's a point where I'd be like, you know, if Ambrosia wants to do it, Ambrosia wants to do it, right? But like this bit is so funny to me. You don't have to do it, Ambrosia. But do I move it this way? Ah, I see. It's over. Yeah. You didn't even. You. Should I set a replay? Should I pin the message? Should I shame you right now? Hold up. Shit. Oh, wrong one. And then is how do you do this? How do you do this? Oh, I can't scroll here. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. That's not even me. That isn't. You was right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna figure this out. Gonna bring back an old friend actually real quick. The other one actually. Hold up. It must have been the wind. Where is the other? This one. Oh no, I can't. Well, that one. Whoops. That message right there. You can't see it, but I'm like astral projecting it. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Don't make it. Hold up. We're doing this right now. Oh my god, it's like replaying all the chats from like a bit ago. Oh my god, look at that. You guys talk so much. You guys talk too much. Look at all these messages. It's like a normal Twitch chat, but like just one person. It's just one person. It's still going. Wow. That's amazing. You guys talk so much. Just full-blown like conversations right there. We just, that was like 3 hours of talking right here. And it's still going. It's still going. That's amazing. Yeah. Why? Yeah, because you were. That was when we were talking about Pokemon. All right. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wow. There's a whole section of it right here. Your crime shall be put on display for everyone to see. This entire exchange. You know what crime this is called, Cercius? You know what this is called? This is called coercing. Airing out laundry. All the teas being aired out right now. We are in Dodo court for today to indict one weirdo in the chat of the crime of coercement. And while in the law book of Dodo, there isn't a proper punishment for this. I will give you give you just one warning. Listen to this. No. No. I never said I was a genius. All the judge needs to give is his judgment and give due punishment or something. Give. Let that settle in. Huh? Needs to happen right now. Does it? Does it need to happen right now? Oh, it's because it's still in the fountain, right? Almost forgot. I was about to sit there like finagling and being like, where's everything? That does make me, actually, I am kind of excited to play Hase Utahara again next stream. The last Hase Utahara stream, specifically what happened in the game was so cool.
Why? It was mine.
Know this. The heart that is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant it was. However...
What? Why do you care about... Why do you care about hearts now? You just said that you didn't care for them, didn't he?
It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness. That is all.
They are like weirdly proportioned, aren't they?
Let your heart,
Riku at least is, right?
become darkness itself.
Isn't he like extremely swole for a what is he, like 16? 14? I think he's 16 because Sora's like 14. And Riku's older than both. Ooh. I need that full look at Riku again. Oh god, what the hell? Don't start dying on me. Wait, did I just walk out of the room again? I did. Wait, I want to go into the door. I don't want to be here. I want to go into the Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what's going on. Fucking ow! Riku stole Kairi. Kairi is a girl that we care about, apparently. Me die a lot. Me die a lot. Me try save girl. Me don't know how far we are in game. That's a good point. You get up! Don't just stare at me! That guy has killed me 2 different times now. Sora just Sora just wants to be friends with everybody and, you know, power of friendship. Yeah, it's just like some trying to think and trying to thinking and trying to summarize the story is so like not strange, but it's so like awkward because like it's gonna sound so cliche, but to be fair, it is. Kingdom Hearts is a very old game, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's cliched. But like the only cliched part about it is kind of Riku's motivations, which is weird. Which is like Riku has this whole thing where he thinks Sora is like isn't worried about Kairi at all when Kairi is Sora's top priority. It's just that he doesn't know how to focus on getting Kairi, but then he finds Kairi, but at that point Riku is fully convinced that that Sora doesn't care. How old is Kingdom Hearts 1? I don't know when it came out. All I remember is that it's like a PS2 game. Holy shit. He like two-shot me. They all two-shot me. All the enemies in this game. All they do is just bite my head off. 2002? Wow, that's older than I thought. I thought it was 2004. 2002? Damn. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be frank, the age does show in the game. There's some parts in this game that fucking suck. Kohara's in the Discord. Well. Aren't you happy now? Aren't you happy now, Cerseus? You listen to my warning and you'll get off with and you'll be fine. And all will be good. This fucking sucks. Yeah, next time you want a request like that, you actually have to just commission Ambrosia. I'll do free plugs for Ambrosia commissions. I'll even do the converting. I'll do monetary conversion. I'll be the middleman. Well, oh. I was wondering what that was. I got the Discord notification on my phone. Yeah. yeah, Cerseus will send me the money, and then I'll send the money to Ambrosia, and then I'll take just like a small like $15 Hase intermediary tax. $2. Yeah, I'm putting in fucking work, man. Yeah, it's gonna be like insert Ambrosia's commission prices here, plus a $15 like service tax from me. And it's not percentage based. It's always a flat 15. So depending on how much your commission is, that's like really worth it. In my eyes. And yes, it is $15 USD. So whatever that means in your currency, I'm gonna need that covered. Hey man, I gotta make a living somehow, right? Exactly. That's what I mean. A flat 15 compared to the rest of the commission price isn't that much. Gotta pay. Oh yeah, gotta pay tax too. Yeah, you got it. It's gonna it's gonna be like $60 USD, at least on my end. I don't know how much that is for Ambrosia. 60, 55. How about we hike it up to 75? I'm working really hard to organize this payment through. $40 included. Oh, not included tax. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit more expensive. So it's you think we could round up to 100 USD? You think we can do that? It's not included, right? Yeah. Hey man, everyone's working hard for this commission, all right? We gotta get our money's worth, huh? Oh, if you want a full, it's $100 for a full. Yeah, so yeah, it's a flat 15, right? So it's $115 for a full body. But then yeah, like we have to consider taxes, right? And I don't know what it is for taxes, but I assume it's like an $100 charge up, so it's gonna be what, $230. And that's including whatever taxes Ambrosia has to go through. Plus my how ticked off I am at the moment tax. Which is completely dependent on how ticked off I am in the moment. So that's something to consider. Oh shit, I fell. So you don't know? Then I'm gonna have to figure it out, right? And then Cerseus, right? Cerseus is gonna have to pay like an extra $100 for my study fee, right? Just because my time is I'm gonna use up my time in order to research that. Right. Right, and that's another, yeah, it's another like $100 of my time. It's gonna be like, I don't know. It's gonna take me about like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours. So instead of just it being $100, how about $100 per hour, right? So this would be us all like $300. Not that much, yeah. Whee! God damn it. I had 3 hours to do some. I gotta do some study, man. There's a bunch of like legal things and it's in a foreign language. Yeah, I have to consider that it is in foreign language, right? So I have to have a translation fee too. Maybe I have to hire a translator, or like translate it myself. I think that's an extra like $500 to do that. So yeah, what, like $800 or a whole thing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, translation fee. Yeah, that's very smart. I mean, there are hard people at work right now. You know what I mean? Okay, so what's the price at right now? So it's what, 100, and then it turns into 230, and then add like the extra like. This I didn't calculate my ticked off tax, which can go up to 100%, right? And then you add 800 on top of that. That's like 1,000. 1,000 some odd. Yeah, like what? How much is it? 1,600? No, it's more than that. 1,700? 1,800? 1,860? I think that's about what it is. But how about we round that up just to 2,000? Are you okay with that? 2,000 USD. We want to round it up to an even number. Is make it look pretty. But in USD, not 2,000 your currency. You gotta remember, because the government shut down and I gotta pay these taxes. Times 4. Yeah, man. My services are top notch, man. You pay me good, and I'll do it. Yeah, man. People working hard. Is for one Ambrosia commission? Hell yeah. An Ambrosia commission might as well be 3 futures. How about we times that by 3? 6,000? Does that 6,000 sound good to you? Oh, I'm gonna fight something on here, aren't I? No, please, no more. Yeah, a kidney could sell for a lot. Actually, if you could contact me about that too, I can arrange that for you. But I am going to have to set a fee on that as well.
This is it. Take that.
I'll find you someone to donate your kidney to, but I'm gonna need a solid, like, I don't know, 1,500% return on that, right? This is like the place in Is Origins. Well, I mean, yeah, you wanna. No. It's just like I'll set like a a base price of I'll set a base price at like 2,000, and depending on how hard it is, I'll add it on top of the 1500%. I'm ready to get shipped out. I don't. Oh, see, Sanami will offer to do it for you, and as a mediator fee, right? I'll take a solid 2,000% of that. Of that price. You know, because you guys met through me, right? So it's only fair. Streamer tax, yeah. No. You're paying that. You're the one that's getting your kidney removed. You're like, Sonami's paying for that? No. This is you.
Come on!
You know, if something does happen during the surgery, right, it'll get waived off, obviously. Like the tax will be waived off. Like, we have to deal with the funeral now. Yeah, like the funeral is gonna cost money, right? And I'll pay for that out of pocket. But if you're still alive after the surgery, 2,000%.
Take that!
Yeah, if you die, then like, oh well, you know, I'll pay for the funeral out of pocket. But like, if you do survive,
Take that!
sometimes those things are equivalent, you know. Commissioning ambrosia is just getting your organ removed is just as good as getting a commission from ambrosia. I would say the same thing about Sonomy too. Just maybe. That's the message you're getting from this? Like I said, favoritism doesn't exist in the Hase Utahara space. Trust. Trust. No, like 100% it doesn't. Yeah. I'm always... No. You just happen to be, you know, not always. Always? In every... Is it? Is it in every bit? It's okay. That just means how engaged you are in the stream. I'm glad that you're... I'm glad about how engaged you are in the stream, Cerseus. I truly am. And you know that I mean this truly when I say, like, if you... I trust you would really tell me if you did have a problem with it. But at the same time... Look, so these things need compensating, man. Well, this is the real world. people need money, and I'm people.
Take that! Come on!
You know, my government shut down. As we speak, my government shut down. I ain't getting no food stamps for the next like couple months. You know, like, I get some money. Something to pay for these groceries. You know? Oh yeah, you guys don't know? Yeah, the government in America is just like not running right now. Like it's like it's just yeah, it's just nothing. And that comes with like a couple and it causes a couple problems for the poor like me who isn't getting food stamps or groceries that we usually would, like government aid. But like it hasn't really caused a lot of trouble like societal wise. Oh no. Well, I don't like to get political, right? It's just like I think a lot of the places in the world are going to shit. Right? And to that extent, I say join the Hase Utahara stream to chill out. Insert self-plug here. And maybe get tormented about the lack of money you might have. What is even happening on America? It's strange. I'm like semi-informed on it, but it's truly like, for me it's become a lot to follow just because it feels very doomer a lot of the time. But to be fair, I think recently it's been pretty okay, from what I understand. But the government's not gonna come back up any soon. is a big bad, from what I understand. Life is Strange. I remember someone requested me to play that a long time ago. Was it you? It might have been Sonami, or it might have been Botany. I forget who. What thing? I don't know if you'll believe me. When I say I've never watched Yarichin, so I don't know. I don't even know what the opening looks like. I just know it's about a bunch of dudes. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, I should look at this. I totally forgot.
I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Oh, it's Kohara.
Overrun this world.
What's happening? Sorry. What's happening?
Darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Huh?
Such confidence.
What's happening?
Oh. Impossible.
What up, guys?
The princesses of Heart are all here.
Give me 1 second.
It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
The king's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself.
Beyond Two Souls. I've never heard of this one.
The princesses.
Are these both like? Cause I know what Life is Strange is Telltale, right? Is this also just that? Like just a story narrative game? Guys. Okay, I might actually have to end stream soon. What happened? Huh? What the fuck? I lost I lost my advanced features on YouTube. So because I don't have enough channel history. And this isn't gonna affect like the streams or anything. Yeah, it's not gonna affect the streams or anything that I'm doing right now. But like, yeah, so there's this thing they have to do for YouTube sometimes, right? Where it's like they want to try to prevent bots as much as possible. So what happens is like when I first started back in 2023, right? They were like, "Hey, if you could send us like a picture or like a video of yourself and that you're an actual person, please do that." And I'm like, "Okay, fine, whatever." And I was like, "Okay, fine, whatever." Right, I'll do it. I'm small. But it's been fucking 2 years, 3 years. And they, yeah, basically.
You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
Oh, this feels very climactic. And are we? Oh wow, we're actually fighting. They actually did just call me a bot. I can't believe that. They were like it happened during the stream too. They were like, "Yeah, this guy isn't real. Just fucking get him." I can't believe that shit. YouTube. Oh, wow. Wait. What the fuck? Up. 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 Let me go up. Fuck. Oh, do I have to break the... I have to break this? Okay. Ow. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Oh, shit! How do you avoid that? Maybe just go back into the circle. Maybe they don't reach. God, I'm gonna have to verify myself again. And it's only because they think I'm a fucking bot. You haven't built up enough channel history. I've never been more offended. Do I seem like a bot to you? Huh? I am one of your funniest, realest creators on this platform, damn it. I may not have the money, but I have the heart. The kingdom heart. When you go... Ow! You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, what if Hase was just like a... It was like Neuro. Like a really advanced, like, yeah, a really early, but really advanced, like, like AI that simulated humans so closely that they didn't even need like a mediator in order to. They didn't even need a mediator in order to watch him. Like he was able to take care of himself and run his own channel. Yeah, it isn't successful, but like he's running it. And he's consistent with it. He's a good creator in terms of the content he makes, but not the popular part. He's not good at the popular part. Not the character AI. Not again. Yeah, YouTube's being nutty. I know you wouldn't say anything bad, right, Sonami?
This should help. This should help. Heal.
Yes. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's the AI picture is bad. Don't do that. Please don't do that. You could do anything but that.
Heal. Come out. Take that. Meteors of heaven. Heal.
Oh shit. Yeah, just get out of there.
Heal. Heal.
Oh, I know you're a good artist. Look, there's an example of your art right here. You should make it. You should draw it. Your interpretation of Kohara. Oh, so I do want to put the Kohara picture up in a second.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Just make it, man.
Come on.
Even if you say it's not good, that's not gonna mean I'm not gonna think it's good. Will I ever see it? No, because it's on character AI. I'm never gonna see it. But like, draw your interpretation of Kohara. God damn it. Do it. Just don't use AI for art specifically. Any kind of generation. Nope. No. No, stop. Actually, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, seriously. Hold up. Don't. Just don't do it, please. Done? Nice. Come down, please.
Come on.
Yes, please. Thank you. I don't know how, because I'll be frank, I'm not super like informed, right? On AI as a whole, right? I'm very gray about it. I'm not gray about generative art is bad. AI art's bad. Don't do it. what? Cause I know that there's like when it comes to AI, right? My understanding is that there's, and what I understand and what I kind of believe is that there's good that can come from AI. Specifically, I mean in the like the medical field is kind of the biggest example of it. Because it, yeah, that's the thing. Like I know, because I hear people say it's bad for the environment, and it's well, I understand the artist thing. The artist thing is really bad. Because most models are trained on unauthorized like stealing art, right? The environment thing is the thing that I don't know a lot about. But yeah, like I do while it is bad for like while it's bad for art, it's bad for pictures. It's bad for art, bad for pictures, bad for videos. Like Sora AI is very bad. Sora AI is very bad. There's some good that can come from AI, like in the medical field. Like it can make if it can be like refined AI and it like used in an objective sense rather than it being kind of used in a like an artistic sense, like that's the best we're gonna get out of AI, right? There you go. This should have been the conversation from the start, if I'm being honest, but I'm glad we can reach this conclusion. God, really? I just didn't have enough to heal, huh? Wait. What? Okay, yeah. Is this something that we should discuss too? What's happening with writing AI? Is it the same thing? Cause character AI, right? Is I don't know anything about it, if I'm being honest. I don't know the not legitimacy is not the right word. I think. Is it?
Heal.
Writing AI learns from the people that use it, so it's fine. Ah, I see. I mean, I'll trust Ambrosia's opinion on this, so... right now. This is... it's something that I want to look into. Mainly because I know people who use it. I know people who use, like, character AI, so I don't really... That's why it's kind of great for me. I mean, if Ambrosia's okay with it. I'm not sure about that one. I'll look into it. Just because I mean, the only thing that I know is like bad about character AI is how it affects people mentally, not like the actual like. Well, not to say that that isn't like an actual issue, right? But like an objective issue. I mean. I don't even know if objective is the right word for that. Me trying to do this boss fight and having a learned conversation as well is hard. Like really hard. I'm just fucking running around.
Heal.
Fucking god. Shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
This should help.
Fuck. Where am I?
This should help. Heal. Heal.
These guys are gonna one-shot me, man. How does character AI even work? So you like... Like, what? Like it just makes something? It's strange because I know people who make it, who use it. I just don't. This sucks, by the way. Sorry. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Hey! He's fucked up! I can't believe I rolled into him. Oh, I sat there for 5 minutes, man. Yeah, I know people who use it. I just don't, like... How does it even work? Like, say there's a... Say you have a Sora character AI. How does that work? That is, like, the other thing about like, character AI. Or that's the thing that I know, right? That I'm aware of. It's, you know, obviously, like, real relationships against relationships that you can have with, like, an AI, right? But shit! Oh fuck!
Heal.
Mm. Mm. God damn it.
Heal.
I think yeah, it's one of those things where I'd say moderation, right? It's like drinking. Like if we had a prohibition against the character guys, would there be a revolt? Probably.
Now you know the
This should help.
Peter.
Heal.
Petey meaty. God, that I had over half my health and you still killed me? You kidding me?
This is it. This is it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Brat. Pitbull Mr. World. I always try to remember a Pitbull song, cause Pitbull, right? You know, he's like an icon, right? He's Mr. Worldwide, no? And then I try to remember, and I'm just like, I don't know any. He did that one song with Neo, right? But that's it. That's all I remember. And even then, I don't remember what that song sounds like.
This should help.
I only know that song because Neo's in it. Neo's my boy. Man, that reminds me of the
Come on.
That reminds me of the
Come on.
There's like a dancing anime that's airing right now. I don't know if people watch anime. I don't watch it, but I just know it exists, and
Heal.
they
Take that. This is it.
oh, and there's in the anime they're like it's like they just dance, and it's like, oh, I'm dancing because of I'm dancing because of this, or I'm dancing because of this, right? And they're going over their like inspirations, and one of them is like, I watched this video of Because of You by Neo, and then it showed like screenshots of Neo, or not even screenshots, they were like anime drawings of Neo in the anime, and I'm like, I cannot believe I live in a generation where I live in a world where Neo is in an anime. Fuck. This fight sucks. No, not really. I don't think I'm not locked in. But yeah, I can't believe I'm in a world where Neo is being referenced in an anime, and I'm and I have to sit here and listen to this like Asian, like, what, I don't know, like brunette anime girl talk about Neo and be like, I really like watching him dance, right? And it's just like strange. This is so strange to me. You're not gonna get me off of this thing. I hope you understand that.
This is it.
Fuck.
Come on.
I love Neo, by the way. I don't know. Is Neo's like a generation thing, but I also think it's a location thing. Do you guys know what Neo is? You guys know who that is? Period. If you don't know, it's a generation thing, 100%. Or it's a location thing, because Neo's was a big thing in America in the 2000s. Big R&B guy. He did that one song with Pitbull. I don't even remember what song that is. Was it Mr. Worldwide? No, that's something else entirely. That's so cringe. That's so cringe.
Heal. Goofy. This should help. Heal. Come on.
But yeah, I don't. But here's the thing, like,
Come on.
it's so rare that I talk to people, period, right? So I'm not really sure what like music preferences there are in the world, right? But like everybody that I know likes Neo, except for Hollow. Hollow does not like Neo for some reason. But like I don't know. Do you guys like R&B? I don't even know what would be an example of R&B would be without Neo, because Neo was like it's kind of the prime example of it, isn't it? Do you guys like Shiny? Oh no, not Shiny. You guys like Big Bang? Like K-pop Big Bang? You like Wedding Dress? You like Wedding Dress by Taeyang? Taeyang. That's R&B. Don't do it. Thank you.
Here! Away!
Oh, that's a Neo song. I tried to sing Wedding Dress. I don't like. Oh, really? Damn. Damn it. Oh. This is what I mean. I'm like, what? I don't. What do I compare it to? You know? No. That song? I know it's too late to something else. I was 100. The story goes on. Huh? Baby! No! Got Jachima, 'cause you should be my lady. My favorite part of the Kingdom Hearts stream is the part where he just started singing Wedding Dress for some reason. No? I'm glad you think that, but do you know it? Well, I'm assuming you don't. Search it up. In the name of love. Hold on. I gotta really like lock in right now. No, yeah, do 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 do. Wasn't there?
Goofy!
Ah! I was blind. You do two? That's it? Yeah. Another lightning, so it's... No. Oh, okay, sick. Ah! I'll search it up one day. Whew. Alright, time to end stream. Let me go. Please. I made enough progress today, please. Bye-bye. Oh, bless. Well. I think this is a good time to stop for today. Because I'm hungry, actually. I don't know if I said that earlier, but my like stomach was growling a bit. Ready to go eat. But, also, I need to fucking do this. How annoying. I didn't think I had to do this again. The YouTube thing. I can't believe. Yeah, it's... Wow. Nice. Good job. You made it to the end of... You made it to the end of the stream. Welcome. What will I do now? I'm gonna talk for a little bit. Because that's what I always do. Wow, wait, just give it time to load back. How do I say this? Because I do want to address this. Just real quick. Kind of a heavy topic. Kind of heavy topic for like, kind of that last... For kind of the end of the stream. Over the last little, like, 30 minutes or so. I think what's more important than kind of chastising people and, you know, bad naming and, and seeing each other in a worse light. I think it's better that we just kind of learn what's okay and what's not okay, you know. You know what I mean? Better to be educated than not. I know this is kind of an awkward way to bring it up just because you know, I'm gonna be frank, I'm not the best. I'm not the most, I'm not the best, or I'm not the most educated in terms of at having, or most educated about AI and kind of its impact on environment, but I do understand that like it is bad, but there are also some good things and bad things. But I think it's better to just have it out in the open about what is okay, what isn't okay. I think in the end, having open communication and things of that nature, and what's okay and what's not okay. All right, is good. I just want to bring that up just because I don't know. I feel like this sense that I have to like apologize for it, right? You know, and I don't want that feeling to linger on me more than it has to. So yeah, it's just me or is half the chat missing? Is it? No, it's just you guys talk too much, so it's just loading. Ring. Yeah, do those masks and those the stretching. I believe in your friend Leah. Right? I just want to have the conversation that might be too hard to have. That's it, because I think it's important as a community to be able to have those conversations with me in them. I will be the person that mediates it. I don't know why my chat doesn't exist before. Oh. Yeah, yeah, it's just gone. And I will be there not to educate, but to mediate as a, you know what I mean? I'm God. I have final say. But more than me caring about me having final say and what me be is right? I more care about what is actually right. I care about what is actually right, you know what I mean? And I care about that being communicated, and I care about that I care about that we all just have a good time like we usually do, rather than rather than having like some grievances or kind of having some grievances or something along those lines, right? So yeah, I just wanted to point that out just because it feels necessary as the streamer. And whether this does this does more harm or good, I think I'm more glad that I do it than I don't. You know what I mean? But yeah, not to dwell on that too much though. It's the end of stream. What do you guys want to talk about? It's strange because I don't know like what what how does it make thing? You know what I mean? How does it work? How does Kohara work? Like, so when you type this description, right, is it just gonna be like, all right, we're gonna take all these words, we're just gonna run it through like a sample that sounds like all these things, and we're gonna make a character. Is that how it works? Like I say, I've known people that use like character AI, and I like fundamentally I know like how it works, but or not fundamentally. Like the overview of it, I know, but like how and also why, you know what I mean? Actually, I'm just. This character AI. I want to do like a more in-depth research of this. Yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do more research of that later. Just because I really... It requires more research, but then now that's not gonna be a fun stream. Or that's not gonna be fun for the stream right now. Okay. So... Wait. I thought you said you didn't like rigging. That like just clicked for me. Are you a liar, Ambrosia? Maybe it's one of those things where it'll be fun in the moment and then you regret it like an hour later. I like rigging. Do you? You like rigging? I hate The vexes. The hexes? Ooh. Like, wait, is that a personal project, Sonomy? Or is like... That's fun. I also pray, but... Blender. That's a thing. No, it's cool. I see. It's when you have to work, but it's not a passion project. I have like no... Have I tried Blender before? I think I opened Blender once. I think I downloaded it and opened it once, and it just showed me the ball. And I tried to do something with it, but I couldn't figure it out. So I was just like, fuck it. I opened Blender. And that's basically what I did too. The thing is, right, people say that Blender is like, that's the one, right? People love Blender. Oh shit, is that Gambit in Marvel Rivals? Oh man, that's what I forgot to talk about. Man, my RAM didn't come in. My RAM didn't come in at all. Like, I was expecting it to come in. No, my necklace. Hold up. I was expecting it to come in on. I was expecting it to come in on yesterday, right? The 10th. But as soon as I checked, I was checking it all night and being like, when is it coming soon? Right? And it was just saying expected delivery. And then, so the range that it gave me was the 10th to the 13th, right? Which is, Monday to Thursday, right? And I was like, is it gonna come in soon? And then I check Amazon because they give you the expected date. I check it like one last time last night, and it had changed the expected date. And you know what it had changed to? It changed to expected on Thursday. So I wanted to test it, but not soon. I am being a bit impatient, but I want to play. I want to test it. You know, there's so many things that I could do with more RAM. I don't even know what I would do. Well, streaming. Well, there'd be bigger stuff to stream, right? Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, that'd probably be the play. I want to fight Legia Chris. Is it cool? And I definitely have two. Blender feels like trade secrets. You know what I mean? Like, it's a job, Blender, isn't it? That's like, that's work. Right? Like, people use that for work. Makes me think of... And to be... Like, what do you even... Blender is just 3D modeling, right? How... So you just make models in it? Excuse my ignorance, right? But I just, like... Blender feels like a foreign land to me. Really, it does. You just, like, make things? Well, yeah. Oh, yes, Blender, shopping. It showed me pictures of a blender. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Blender is like... It feels like there's so many, like, tricks to it, right? There's so many ways to do things differently. And, like... Oh, you can animate in it. Ah, I see. There's so many different ways to do things and, like, make things to work, right? But, I don't know. It's also, like, an art, right? Like, like, oh, I do it this way, but, oh, no, I do it this way. It's like how people render differently, right? In art. I use white cell shading highlights. No, I do swashing. I use a brush. I like gradients. Like that. I try to think of, like, I'm like, all right, cell shading. What's another thing? I'm pretty sure swashing is like an actual painting thing. Or is that something else? Swash? Yeah, I think it's a painting thing. I have to ask the teacher because I get lost. I can't even imagine. Like, you just... So you just make... It's just a ball? So you start with a ball, right? You start with a ball. And then you go. Right? Because that's what it gives you at the start, right? It's just like a ball. And then it just... You stretch it. Or you concave it, or you turn it into a rectangle. Yeah, what's your assignment? You start with a cube? This cube? Say you start with this cube, and then you could turn this cube this up. It's locked. I can't. Ugh. Bad example. Oh, right. I should put Kohara. Kohara, get in here. Kohara. There you go. Kohara, get in here. And then, oh. Yoink. Cute. Can't you see the resemblance? Yeah, I realized. It's not giant like the other one. Which is, I didn't, I wasn't complaining before, but it definitely doesn't jump scare me like the other one does. Cute. I have the crony vents. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. You gave me the crony hair. It's cute. It's so cute. Yeah, that's what I mean, the crony vents. Whoopsies. Move my title by accident. These things up here. Oh, smaller. Yoing, this is cute. I like it. Also the high ponytail once again. Yep, you say it. You love the high ponytail. Every official art of me, it has a low ponytail, but every piece that Ambrosia has drawn, it's like a majority high ponytail, right? Because that one's not high ponytail, but it's just my hair down. Cute. High ponytails do give off like the very like Seishun, like very, very young vibe compared to boy called my hairstyle anime mom. So all the high ponytails are Ambrosia. It's just oh, that lore drop. Hase dies. I can't believe it. I accidentally. Oh God, guys, I'm sick. Fuck. Yeah, I'm cursed with anime mom. Anime mom hair. The dodo. God, who would have thought? This is very cute. What would she sound like? I don't know why I immediately thought of this. This is immediately becoming like a bad bit in my mind. I was like, I wonder what voice she would have. Kohara just said. No, I didn't. That was actually me. I'm like, really? I'm sitting here contemplating if I should do this bit. I'm like, like I know that this is gonna stay down in fucking history because everything stays in history apparently, right? As example of the Yarichin thing, but like it'd be so funny, but I would regret it like immediately. I can't do it. Can I even hold up? I'm gonna mute for this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. What should I even say? Just give me something. I'll practice it right now. Just what should I say? I'll say it. Just whatever the first thing that pops onto my chat, I'll fucking say it. Why you guys contemplate that? You don't understand the feelings that I'm feeling right now. They're crazy. Okay. Can I do that? Okay, hold up. Okay, this is the best you're gonna fucking get, alright? This is the best you're gonna fucking get, alright? Oh! I'm KH1 Utahara, a streamer that has the power of friendship. I am going. No, we're done. 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 I can't show my face around here anymore. This is it. I quit. I'm quitting. You can stay on screen. You know, you can stay on screen right here. You can stay right here. No, okay, I tried really hard to sound like a girl there, alright? No femboy. There is no boy, there was only femme. I tried real hard, alright? I fucking warmed up for that. God damn it, man. Yeah, this is just another one of those times, huh? This is a time that'll go down in history. Oh my god. Kill me. Just like I wonder. Voice commission's open right now. Okay, we're done. I have to get out of here. This stream has been a fucking stain on my career. All right. Holy shit. Okay. God help me. God help me. Oh, please. If there's smite me, you know. Smite me down with whatever power you have invested within you. Whew. I better not see a clip of that. Too much power has been bestowed upon thee. I've given too much. I've given too much and not taken enough. All right, I'm okay. My like stomach hurts, and I don't know if it's from like me just being hungry or what, but it's just okay. So I'm ending stream. That's it. I'm done. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. Today's Tuesday. We played Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts felt like such a background thing today. And I don't know how much of that is like a good thing or what, but you know, we made progress and that's all I really care about. So yeah, and we'll play more next week, but the next actual stream will not be that. The next actual stream will be on Thursday. We'll play Ace Attorney. Look, man. Once I'm offline, you could do whatever you want. Like I say, yo, I don't do things on stream without me thinking that they're funny, or if I'm trying to be educational. But either one, right? If you told me you clipped it right now, you would feel my ire. But at the same time, like I couldn't. You know what I mean? I couldn't do anything, especially if I was offline. Jim must have been the wind. Gosh. But yeah, next stream will be on Thursday. It'll be Ace Attorney, and then after that it'll be Terraria Saturday, and that'll happen for the next little bit, right? It won't change. I will keep playing the games that I want to play, and yeah, my stomach hurts. My stomach fucking hurts, man. God damn it. I would have. I'm gonna get out of here. So, thank you everybody for watching. This is Hase Utahara. All right, and I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. All right. Do what you guys gotta do. If it's funny, if it's not funny, just be kind to each other. Be nice. All right. I appreciate this community as much as I can. In this capacity, right? Be nice to each other. I don't know what. Just be good people. That's all I ask for. Yeah. All right. Loud music. All right. I'm out of here. Go do what you guys gotta do. Go clip whatever you guys gotta clip. Go do anything. Just do anything. Forget about that. Forget about that. Get out of here. Shoo! Get out of here. Ha!